big brother that man. We to tap in with you about one of the pups, man. We like that.
Oh, that
That
De
lynch,
La
lynch,
Creme.
lynch, lynch, lynch. All you see is lynch,
Oh,
lynch,
the
lynch,
Lynch.
lynch.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All you see is lynch, lynch,
That
lynch
was
mob, lynch mob.
that's one of those they getting older, man. Them dogs is getting older. They 8 years apiece,
Yeah,
the parents,
I like that.
so
I
it ain't
like.
like it's something that's just slapped together, no
Hell no.
TV dinner or nothing, like
Man, I love pulling from them old dogs, man.
yeah,
That's my
man.
luck. That's my love language right there.
What's your take on that? Like old dogs and 'cause I heard a guy and we almost got into a little argument about it, but
Mhm.
he's swearing that the old dogs are not producing as good as like when he was a younger dog. Like let's say a 2-year-old dog versus a 9-year-old dog. He's saying that there's going to be a
Yeah,
significant difference in
I
that,
never.
and he tried to
I,
bring it to humans.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I mean, like these are game dogs, though.
I never
Like,
looked at it like that, man.
Nah,
Like,
you could bring it to humans too. You don't got men that had sons at 23 that made it to the NFL. You know, had men that had babies when he was 40 something that made it to the NFL. So
for
you know what I'm
sure.
saying? Like I just think the genetics is there. The genetics is there. It's all on how it fall in the line.
Yeah,
You know, whether he nine,
right,
if you kept him right, if he 9 years old and 2 years old, it ain't that much a damn difference, except for his probably professional career. But if he's still active and still looking good, shit, the genetics is still there, in my opinion.
I think the only thing
I
they
think
lose is their sperm count. That's the only thing as they get older. Only
that's
thing
why
they
I say
lose is their
instead of
sperm count.
instead of having 10 pups, he might shoot you. He might shoot you five. He
Hmm.
might shoot you six or something like that.
But
But
the
I think the
quality,
blood's
I
still
don't think
good
the
though.
quality goes down at all. I don't think so.
Me neither. Me neither.
But that's my
And I
yeah,
think
opinion.
a lot of older dog man feel like they should have made a lot of more repeat breedings that they didn't want to make because of age.
Hmm.
Like you know what I'm saying? Some of them shit that you bred when they was 4 and 5, you should have bred theirs again at 7 and 9 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think it still would have been good. Maybe been the lesser little, but I think they still would have turned out okay.
For
right,
sure.
Just the
right, right.
same two dogs.
Yeah, it don't matter the age, man. Shit, a 9 month old dog could produce as good as a 3 year old dog. You just never know. You know what I mean? I don't get me wrong, I don't promote breeding no 9 month old dog, but I'm just giving a little,
Hell
you
nah,
know,
the man ain't developed yet.
Yeah, because
A
we
female
done had
wise
enough
anyway.
of that going on in the
We
community.
didn't
for
see enough
sure.
too much of that going on in the community.
For sure. But yeah, nah, the
But yeah, that's
quality
how I
should
feel
still
about
be
it,
there
man.
no matter the age. That's just my point. That's all.
And if you
Yeah,
took care of him right, the sperm count might be still good. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yes,
still in
sir.
good health and good shape and shit.
Shit, we just had our 9 year old. He just spit a litter of 10. So you know what I mean.
which one was that?
That was Jack.
Oh, Jag got some Jags on the ground, huh?
He dropped a
Okay,
litter of 10. Yeah,
that's what's up. That's what's up, man.
for sure. For
That
sure.
is what's up,
Salute.
man.
Salute, man. Hey, that's what happens when you take care of him real good.
Yes, sir.
Everything's still good.
Yes,
You know?
sir.
Let us know if they anything like the younger littles. You know what I'm saying? They still the same. That's a
Yes, sir.
proven point right there. We got a theory right now. And we can
Oh
figure
yeah,
it out right now by the damn work behind it, you know.
for sure.
Well, what I
I can
told
let
him
you. I can
is
let you know on that right now. That's happened. It's happened. Shit, the ones that I did when he was, that I got when he was, shit, 6 year, 5 years old, 5, 6 years old. Shit. Then the ones I got when he was 9 years old. Shit, they doing exactly what they was doing then. You know. So
Well, there we go. There was one
yes,
theory
sir.
to say that everything's still good. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, nah. Well, I told him. I said, because you know me, I'm gonna always try to pick your brain. Like I want to see what the hell are you saying this for. So I said, so you mean to tell me that I can have 2 litters, 1 litter in this cage and 1 litter in this cage, and one of the litters is sired by a 10-year-old, and the other litter is sired by, let's say, a 2.5-year-old. You mean to tell me, even if you grow those dogs up, you can just point out which ones were, by the younger dog? And of course, because dudes hate to lose debates when it's a checkmate. He danced around that that question. Like, if it's that obvious, or if it's what you're saying is true, I should be able to pick out, like, okay, well, those 5 pups right there, they clearly got to be from the younger dog, and those ones got to be from the older dog. Like, you can't. I think it's impossible. I think it is. That'd be a great study, though. Who's in the building?
For sure. I
Let me
seen
see.
like older dogs produce, because they're such old. I seen them produce like health issues and stuff in the puppies and stuff. I've seen that before. Um like as they get older, some puppies come out stillborn, or they might come out with defaults and stuff, like underbites and stuff like that. Like I had a bitch that didn't throw any of that type of stuff in her early ages, and then when she got older, she had a few puppies that were like that. So definitely, I think it definitely can influence like some of the health issues and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, now that's a good one, though. Hard and Finish, what up, brother? Vito, what up? Musician in the building.
That
Want
shit
to
can
answer
go
that
both
question
ways
that
too.
y'all
You can
got
have some
posted up
young
there?
dogs,
What's going down,
that
fellas?
produce.
Hey, what's up,
Borderland,
brother?
what up,
What's
man?
going on, brother? Borderlands, salute.
Slow motion, slow motion.
Bub Johnson, what up, brother?
Yes, sir. With the
Jimmy
panel
James, More
experience,
Keith.
have y'all seen the male or female show itself more in your breedings?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna take after one another. But I always think it's more than just the exterior of the dog. You know,
I don't
like
know if we could
I think he
properly
could
answer
look
that
exactly
question,
like the
man, because
mama,
it's
but
like
act exactly like the daddy.
a lot of
I
a lot
mean,
a
Same,
lot
but
a lot.
same. That's what I want to know too. That's the same thing I was thinking. Like, yeah, the outside may have the same color. That's just like a person. Yeah, he looked just like his mama, but he got his daddy ways. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So you know what I'm saying. I feel the same way with the bulldog. The motherfucker will come out same markings, same color as his mama, but act just like his daddy.
Right.
I
Yeah.
think the
So
same way. I
I
feel the
think
same
they're a
way.
combination of both parents, man. Where however you try to
And
fillet it, you know.
I feel some of them go one way or another, father. Some of them equal. You know what I'm saying? And some of them might be a throwback of the grandparents or something like that. It depends on how the cookie crumbles in the little.
So
You know,
I think that's why. Well, I know that's why people. Well, B, do not sting me. I didn't do shit to you. Yeah, I think some people. That's why some people like they double and triple up on certain dogs in the pig, because they're looking to bring more traits out of those dogs. You know what I mean? So it just all depends. If you see a dog in the pig one time, it might not show up in the males or the females. He might not show up. But if you get to doubling them up and tripling them up in there, then you're gonna get more characteristics from that specific dog.
I believe that also. I believe that also, and that's why the whole thing as a dog man is we want to see. That's why you want to bring them up. You know what I'm saying? After you done brought the parents up, you bring them up. You get down there tell after about like 3, 4 generations of who's who and who's acting like who's and who sounds like what of your yard of dogs. If you ever get to that stage,
For sure.
You know, but you want to see, even if you sell them a couple puppies, you know, you could people just keep in contact with you, send your videos. Like we got the internet now, we got all type of technology and shit. You can watch the motherfuckers grow up from a whole other state. You know.
For sure.
Mhm. Hey, fellas, I can't stay on long today. I just was popping in, show some love. I'll be listening though.
Much love, brother.
Much
What up,
love.
boy, man?
Salute, Borderline.
Already.
What y'all talking about, man?
My brothers, what it
Salute,
do?
Prophet.
Word.
Rocco, I see you in the building. Jump the wall, Paul.
Yeah, salute to the chat. My brother
Yeah,
Blood.
you go here, Buggins. Bring up the next topic. But must have stepped away for a second.
Yes, sir.
But
Them
yeah,
special
man,
ones
how y'all
take
got?
all the great traits from both. Them special ones take all the great traits from both. Here and finish
Yep,
kennels.
yeah.
Hard to finish kennels.
That's what
Yeah.
that's always the plan, heart and finish. That's the one that you want. You know, the one or two, or maybe three or four that come out that way, depending on how good your breeding is and what the producing is. If you're looking for a certain thing from the mother, a certain thing for the father, in all worlds, if it was a perfect world, when you do get
Yeah.
that one that give you both the best of both of them, that's exactly what you're aiming for.
Yes, sir.
That's the goal.
And
But you're gonna have other ones, you know, that clone the mother. You might have some that clone the father. You're
yeah.
gonna have them special ones that you know what I'm saying. That what you're looking for.
Yeah, it'll teach you.
Hey,
It'll
constant.
teach you not to rely on one side. Also too. Because like I see a lot of people that they'll just breed it because they got a good male. They'll just breed it to a female that's subpar. But you'll learn from doing that too. Like you'll start to see like the dogs start to decline. So try to make sure both of those individuals are sturdy and up to your expectations.
Hey, constant. Real quick, what was you looking for in this breeding that you just did?
Which one?
The last one you was telling Buck about. I forgot what you said the dog's name was.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Jagger joint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
We was looking to really just lock in the family of dogs with that one. We were looking to find maybe hope in hopes of trying to maybe find a replacement for him. He's getting older. He is
Yeah.
old, should be 9 years old. So with this breeding, we were really, inbreeding, and we were looking to maybe find a replacement.
Mm-hmm.
Um we went all the way. We try to go all the way heavy, heavy, heavy peer on what they are. You know what I mean? And hopefully we get a good some good individuals. That can
Yes, sir.
potentially take the place of his their pops.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, that's good,
Salute,
man.
brother.
Keep it tight and right.
Hey,
Hey, go
always
ahead.
furthering the program. You know what I'm saying? I like that.
Let's talk about red
Always
flags.
furthering the program.
Let's talk about them red flags, man, that you might see on your yard or somebody that you tell them to, look out for this, man. Don't try not to do this, you know.
Man, my biggest thing in Florida is like little puddles and shit. Like you know what I'm saying, little puddles that don't go away. You know what I'm saying, like that. If you're in Florida, like you don't want to see that on nobody's yard because mosquitoes go in water. Even if you got an old tire sitting in your yard and that little splash of water that get in there from the rain, and that little bit of water in that tire that can produce mosquito
Mm.
larvae. You
Mm.
know,
See?
so like, see, you don't want to see little puddles of water. You want to always try to keep it dry. You don't want to have nothing tucked outside on your fishing buckets, whatever, anything can hold water. You want to turn upside down. You don't want to have no puddles of water in your yard in places like Florida, Louisiana, where mosquito larvae can go wet. You know what I'm saying? That's a red flag. You know.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir. Another red flag for me is shit when you go to somebody's yard and you see all the dogs scratching and itching, and
Yes.
everybody looks uncomfortable and just, that's a red flag for me because for one, as soon as you step foot in that yard, best believe you bringing some of those back home with you. You know what I mean? Them things they notorious for getting in your clothes and your soles. You know what I mean? You bringing some of them pests back home with you for sure. So I try to stay away from yards that aren't tidy or clean. You know what I mean? Because it's simple
And you
measures
could
that we can take.
and you can almost see that from the way that when you step on the yard and if the bugs flying the way they are, the bugs ain't under control. The flies not
Right,
under control.
for sure,
You know what I'm saying? All them are small red flags. You know, when you going on the yard, you purchase your dog, or you trying to check out someone's stud, or you just on someone's yard and that's your buddy.
for
And you
sure,
want to give them a good tip. You know what I'm saying? Tell them what to do. Show them how to be a little bit more preventive and keep things a little
for
more
sure.
cleaner than what he do. You know what I'm saying?
There's ways of fighting it. I know a lot of people, they'll come up with excuses and they'll say, man, it's just where we are. It's the region that we're in. We breed these type of things. And yeah, you're right. I noticed that coming from where I come from down to the south. I understand it's a lot more hectic. You got to fight it a lot more, but it's just come to not being lazy and actually getting yourself out there and then doing it, you know,
And doing
and
your
not for
research and shit. Like
yeah,
Big Saw put this shit up there. That goddamn quick strike fly
yeah,
bait. That shit really worked. I went and got some of that shit. I put some of that shit. That shit
uh,
kill flies, mosquitoes, the mites, the little
yeah.
mites that be flying around. Like that shit, it killing all of that shit, man. But you gotta try shit. You gotta know what I'm saying. You gotta try shit, and you gotta try to keep your shit clean.
Being
Scrub your
knowledgeable.
kennel down every now and then. Bleach it down, dun it down, scrub that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Bathe your
So
dogs every once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
so
Like it's small things like
just
that.
being knowledgeable, you know what I mean? And one thing I can say is nobody got no excuse because Google is right in front of us every day. And man, you can learn so much off of YouTube. Just go
Yeah, I'm
type
about to say
in.
this show, these
you
shows
kind of
right here.
cracking. Your
Yeah, you
vocals
going
is
in and out.
cracking.
That's me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
But yeah, shows like this, like you know what I'm saying, perfect topics like this. We start with one thing, but we telling you how to solve 3, 4 different problems. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all about being inventive and taking the initiative to just do the work. To do the work, man. Put them hours in on their yard. You'll see what's not right. You'll see them scratching. Go rub their bodies and shit. Look behind their skin. Check them out. You know.
Yeah, yes, sir. Putting hands on your dog, man. Putting hands on your
Yeah,
dog every day.
you gotta drop down and come back. It's doing that bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Cortland Ross, salute, brother.
And another red flag about that water is them water bowls, man. Hey, y'all gotta change that water more than once a day. You know what I'm saying? Shit flying, hot outside, the water get hot, they ain't gonna drink none of that shit. Bugs in it, they ain't gonna wanna drink that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you got concrete bowls, you definitely need to change your shit. You know, you gotta disrupt the dog, you gotta have a concrete bowl. You wanna keep that shit, you wanna keep that water clear, man. Just keep it clear. It's all there, fresh water out there. It ain't gotta be nothing special, but you wanna keep it fresh, especially in the summer. A lot of dogs die in Florida down here in the summer, man. People say they lost their dog from the heat, but you could have took preventive measure this. Make sure they got shade. Even if you gotta hook up a fan in that motherfucker. You gotta pour ice in the ice water, pour ice in the ice water. You know, It's up on you. You gotta take care of your house.
Yeah.
Is that on my end?
Nah, boy,
Go
you
ahead.
sound like you in the transporter.
Bro,
usually it fixed. Yeah. You gotta I don't know. It'd be a lot of little tricks you could do to fix it. Sometimes you're on the Wi-Fi. Sometimes it's better on the Wi-Fi. Sometimes it's not. You know, you just gotta troubleshoot it. I be on my computer though, so I should get a good connection. Hey man, get that mag, man. Appreciate everybody that got that mag. If you still haven't got yours today, because I didn't ship out yesterday, I was supposed to. I'm gonna try to go today. So I don't have no more dates after today. Everybody should have they magazine. So if you haven't, just go ahead and hit that number up. Shoot me a text. You know, we'll troubleshoot it, figure out what's going on. Welch, what up, man?
Hey man, hottest mag in the motherfucking land right now. The hottest mag in the land for the American Pit Bull Terrier, man. Get it.
ain't no other.
Get it, man.
My boy got so geeked when he got his, bro. For 2 days straight, I'm hearing nothing but the magazine. I'm like, dog, yeah, that
Oh,
part.
he like it. He like it.
Bro, he on it so hard, Buck.
Hey, that's
He on
what's
it
up,
so
bro.
hard. Yeah. Yeah. I just posted it on my Instagram page. I tagged you. I had redid some of it and posted it up there. But he did a nice shout out, man. Nice shout out video.
Yeah, no, I need that. We need to play. That's gonna be the little, you know. We got to
Mm-hmm.
play that on here, you know.
Bro, we winning when we ain't
That's
even
that
live.
tracks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, man. Get the mag, get the merch. You know what I'm saying? Get your summer t-shirts. It's summertime, man. You wanna hang out, you know, get the merch, man. Straight up. Hey, it's a lifestyle, man. You know, we bulldogs all the way through and through. Well, I'll be wearing one every other day. Motherfucker know I'm a dog, man. You know.
Let me see. Let's talk about puppy contracts, man. I think this is something that, I mean, it doesn't prevent everything, but it's it's damn sure that gonna look good if you're doing it rather than if you're not. You know, I just leave it like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, people gonna buy a dog. You can't control what people do with these dogs. That's the unfair advantage of owning these animals. You know, it's that I own this animal. I might want to breed it for whatever reason. It could be to feed my family. It could be to preserve the line. You know, whatever reason it is. You know, under the sun, it can take a bad turn once somebody owns that dog and does something bad with it. Unlike other things, you know, I can't. You know, I can go buy a whole bunch of pop and give it to kids every day and probably guarantee that 80% of them will have diabetes by the time they 35, you know, and I won't get in no trouble for that, you know, but I could sell a dog for the purposes of good purposes.
Just a companion or whatever.
Yeah. You know, just because the inflation on dog food is so high that it makes sense to sell a couple of them, you know, but then all of a sudden I'm getting wrapped up in some type of dog fighting organization or something, you know what I'm saying? So puppy contracts, you know, I think it's not going to be a bad piece of evidence if they find one in your house. You know what I'm saying? Saying that you're not breeding these dogs for that purpose. I mean, you gotta save your ass. There's a few kennels that are doing this. A lot of them don't. A lot of them think we still got that you know, this shit won't happen to me mentality. You know, oh, that shit won't happen to me. You know, you're right. You're right. It shouldn't. It shouldn't happen to nobody. You know, but you gotta try to cover your ass, even though that's not 100%. So
They
for the
say
5% of
nothing
you,
happened. The motherfucker say nothing happens until it happens. And then your ass out of gas then.
Rocco got that mag yesterday. Salute, man. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support, my brother. We in here, man. Have you guys ever had a nursing mother? A mother that took on another female's pups? Put a 1 in the chat if you had a bitch like that. Game Breaker, what up?
I haven't had one yet, but
My boy did. My boy did. He had 2 litters at the same time, and he had one of the dogs. He was saying she wasn't giving out enough milk or something like that, and he had the other dog nurse the puppies.
Yeah.
damn, so she had 2 sets of puppies on one mama.
Yeah, yeah.
She was
I
producing
think
that
it was
milk,
like
bro.
2 weeks apart or something like that from the puppies dropping. I don't remember. This was like 2002.
Okay.
I never personally, you know. Buck, I dropped that in your WhatsApp for you.
What WhatsApp? I don't have one of those. Let me see. Yeah, man. My first one I had, well, it was a bitch. It was a good bitch I had. But the reason why I did it, because a dude basically sold me a bitch that she was a good dog, but he told me that she was a good mom. And so we did the breeding. I had a real good dog. And only reason why I got the bitch, because I wanted to breed this dog, like by all means, like, we got to get this dog bred right away. And it was a nice little outcross we was doing. And I was like, bro, since it's your bitch, you might as well, because we splitting the litter. I said, you might as well just take the bitch, and he was like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, when they get older and all this, because she know me, and she was like 4 years old. I think that's a good idea. He ain't far, 20, 30 minutes away. And so the bitch ended up having pups. She had like 8 pups. She ate them. She ate 4 of them. She just eating the fuck out of them. It's just crazy. I'm like, damn, like I thought she was a good mom and shit. It was like, I didn't say she was a good mom. I said, man, what are you talking about? We had a big ass argument. Finally, I took the bitch because I had already bought her. I was like, man, fuck that, man. You know, I'm stuck with these pups. You know, it's 4 pups. So I took her to the house. And I was scared to put her in there with the pups. You know, I don't know what he had going on. He showed me the pups too. They was, you know, I won't say, you know, how they looked, but so I had a bitch named Beyonce. And he had her pups were about 5 weeks. So they were, I mean, I would have liked for them to stay on there longer because this was a long, you know, way back, you know, 20 years ago. My whole the way I do things probably gonna be different now, you know. But I put the dog, I took her puppies off, I built the pen for them, took her puppies off, and I put those puppies on Beyonce, and she raised them. You know, she was no problems, no nothing. I wiped her with a rag, you know, got all that extra fur and shit up off of her, wiped her down real good with a rag because she hadn't bathed in it, you know, for, you know, a couple weeks or something since she had the pups. You know, I probably bathed her right before she had them, and maybe another time, you know, at the 2-week mark or something like that. But she hadn't bathed, so you know, she got a couple flakes on her and some fur and shit. You know how it is. And I wiped that on the puppies real good after I gave them a little bath, you know, a little small little. It was a whole bath. It wasn't a real bath, you know. Just took the rag, wipe them down, you know, got a little soap content, wipe them down a couple more times. And I let them dry off, warmed them up, kept them up under the heat lamp, and I put the rag on them. You know, put that rag that had all the mom's scent, or the nurse mom. I used to call it a surrogate mom, but that's not the term, the scientific term. So, you know, I put her in there. You know, I don't even know if I had to rub it down, but that's just, I was taking precaution because I didn't want to. It was a gamble. I mean, it's either I'm gonna leave these dogs, you know, there with that guy and lose everything, because we already lost 4, and then you know, it played out like that. But he swindled me, man. I thought the bitch had pups. She didn't. But she had some little nipples. Some bitches, you know, when they don't have pups, sometimes they still got a little bit of nipple right there, you know, even if they ain't had no pups. So I didn't know she was 4 years old. You know, he swindled me though. That's sometimes you get swindled. She was a good dog though. I just thought she had a litter. He knew I wasn't gonna buy her if she wasn't a good mom, because I didn't really need her, but I was just anxious to breed my dog at the time. This was a long time ago though. Let me see. Melee, salute, brother. You got a few things to knock out today. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Get that magazine. Get the mag. Let me see. Let's get this dragon lady in the building.
Yes, sir. Key pieces. The people don't speak on that much.
Get this dragon lady in here, man. Look at her. Look at her for a second.
Damn statue. That's a good looking dog, man. Look at the form. It's a good picture. Good picture.
Yes, sir. You got to have good ones, man. Look, this is an underrated dog right here. Dragon lady. I don't know, bro. That's a good question. Let me see. Let me try to pull her up. I don't know how big she was. That's a great question. Yeah, they had a couple more litter mates. Yeah, they were having that. They was having it tight now. You can get in here. Mayday's litter mate sister. You know, I mean, that's gonna be the key component right there. That ain't just no ordinary bitch. They had another sister too, though. Let me see. Okay, they got champion choice too. So they had multiple champions in that litter. I mean, we just talking about, you know, historical purposes. You know, I don't give a fuck about what happened way back then, but we just looking at, you know, what direction did these dogs go in? You know, they don't have nothing under here. I think I seen some stuff off of this dog though. Might have been on another pedigree. Sugarfoot. He took it in them direction. So he took that same litter mate and crossed it back. Hey, hey man, salute to Latin Plague too, man, because they be having their hands in shit. You know, Goldie right off of Hollingsworth Bull and Mayday's litter mate sister. That's how you do it. Shout out to Lockjaw, Yellowfoot. That dog just being able to grab some of that stuff. Pure yellow on top of, you know, you gotta breed it a little different. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would have rather took this right here. I'm not gonna lie. Especially this yellow 3 dog right off of Stumpy. I'm taking one off of Stumpy. I'm not gonna say over yellow, but I don't think I was in a position to get one off of yellow. I wasn't even because they said he had some sons. They said yellow has some sons that wasn't really off yellow. So I don't know. I don't know. Some of these dogs, you know, like I was getting stuff off AAA. My partner got some stuff off Big John. but I don't know if I was even around to lock in one right off of yellow. Nothing that's real. I think they had one named Goldfinger that somebody was trying to sell. I think his name was Goldfinger, but I don't know, man. This dog might not have been off yellow. That's what people were saying. But yeah, man, you can always flip it around and get the blood in different ways. Like AAA gave you a different sequence of them dogs. And they were good dogs. But no, I definitely would take some stuff
Motherfucker
off.
Yellow put
Stumpy.
some on the ground, man. He put some on the ground.
Yeah, nah, Stumpy was a good dog. The Humdinger dog was a good dog. I had shit off a Humdinger. I think Sally was off of Stumpy. Let me see. There was this one bitch. Hattie Call. I had one off a Hattie Call. That's Hot Dog's mama. Tom Jack. Matter of fact, they were off Tom Jack and Hattie Call. Let me see. Hattie Call. Hold up. Okay, so yeah, that's crazy. And just looking at these pads, I just realized that Hattie Call and fucking Humdinger of goddamn litter mates. And Zeke was a good dog too. I had one right off of Zeke. So nah, those dogs. This was good.
People putting that shit
Red Boy
together,
Jocko
man.
blood. This is if somebody had some stuff bred just like this without cutting it with anything else and just kept it true to the Red Boy Jocko the way it's supposed to be, which most people didn't do, the world would be a better place. Clyde, this dog right here, we were getting stuff off of this dog. I think we bred him to some Conway shit. See, that's my shit right there. NWB Tahoe. This was a good breeding right here. That's crossing that Red Boy Jocko with that buck. That NWB. Just because some dudes think it's a game. They really think that they go back. Boy, I could take you back. I could take you back to some dogs. Now these guys are good, man. You look at the Lionheart dog, Miller's Rolls, all the slow gin dog, Peanut. Peanut was a good dog back in the day. You look at his pedigree, got the JR yellow cotton hand Sheba stuff, the Dixie Belle dog, straight Stumpy right there, not even playing around. The Tiverton buck, Benedict Bonbon, just heavy on the buck. You got the little out right here, just to snazz it up. The Homer, the Greenwood stuff. Good dogs. What they say, good dogs are where you find them. But nah, these dogs, Peanut, you could have bred the Peanut. He was born in 1997. And I know that dog lived at least till about at least 05. Maybe 06. Nah, maybe he could have been out of there because he could have been out of there a little earlier than that, actually. Maybe. But he was around pretty much. You could breed to him. There was pups off of them. You know, you going right back to Tiverton. No, them boys had Tiverton. They had that Tiverton dog. So this was a good breed, man. Having these dogs. This Tahoe dog was a good one. I had a dog named Scarface off the same bitch. And Andrew Mayton, I threw him a shout out in APBT magazine volume 1. He passed, but Richard Mayton, he was keeping those dogs together. These type of dogs, some of the last of the Ratliff blood that they had, he would of course the Gastons, they were always cool with each other and breeding with dogs with each other. Lockjaw had good dogs. That Leonardo Jr. dog, he was producing great dogs. And you just never know. You'll be like, oh, that ain't shit. You know, you never know, man. You never know that people just overall just got good dogs. And this Blondie dog, then he did the same breed I could have did, because I had Scarface and I had he tried to sell me Blondie, because I had the litter mate to Blondie, Scarface. He was a good dog. He was a real good dog. It says South Beach. You gotta. Oh, here we go. Hold up, man. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on? Talk to us.
What's up, man? What's going on? What's the dealio?
Oh, that's soft part.
Man,
soft part. I had to put the wall up. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I didn't know if somebody was trying.
Yeah, that's South Beach, man. We South Beach now. We South Beach South. South Beach South now, man. I'm like LeBron, man. I'm taking my talent to South Beach, man. You know what I mean? What's going on, man?
Oh no, we just
what you know good
cooking. We just
what's
over
going
here
on,
digging.
family?
We digging.
Oh, there you go, bald head. What's up?
Big soul.
Where you at, man? You ain't on the
I'm out here
yard?
in the dungeon, man. See, that's where I work at, man. It's behind the prison walls.
Oh shit, that's the wrong place to be. I don't want to work out there.
Oh hell no, ain't no damn
prison walls right there.
Yeah, prison walls, man.
Hey, but it's good that you could see that shit and know to stay away from that motherfucker
and walk away.
Facts.
hey,
as long as you can turn around and get in your car and go home and go to your house.
And the last thing you think about when you're doing dumb shit is prison.
Exactly.
The last thing.
Tell them again, bro. You never think about the bad shit that can happen, do you?
How you going?
When you're doing some stupid shit.
Penitentiary.
Sitting on that bus, come out, you keep playing it over and over again. I should have did this. I should have did that. Now you should have just shot your ass down
somewhere. Found the first motherfucker I see.
Hey, volume 2.5, volume 3. Wait on that volume 3. It's gonna be nuts.
I'm in that volume 3, man. Fuck that. I'm in there.
It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be dumb.
Yeah, I'm sending my paper, man. I got to get in that volume 3. They got Lot Boy, beautiful daughter up in there. She look like she ready to let him go too, boy. I say, ooh, look at her. Okay, I'm about to get one of my daughters. I'm about to get one of my daughters. They goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
Hey man, it just so happened to be a beautiful picture. So happy, and listen, and that's not even my dog girl. My other baby, she loving to death. She with me every morning. She want to be a vet. Like she dealt with me every morning. She say, "Daddy, how Trinity get the picture?" I say, "Trinity took a good picture, and Turbo was looking good in the picture." You know, but I'm gonna get her with these puppies. I'm gonna get her a picture with these puppies and stuff when these puppies drop. And
Turbo's
a man we gonna do.
You done got him something. You think he a man now, getting all mannish at the mouth and shit.
Hey, he'll be a year old on the 23rd, a whole year. What they say, you got to make it through that first year first, man. You know,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
trying to
man.
Yeah,
make it
he
through
here.
that
He
first
there.
year.
Shit,
One
that's a
year
You
at a
must.
know,
time,
He
you
gonna
know.
make it. He a bulldog. All bulldogs make
1
it
year
through
at
the
a
first year
time.
if they're a bulldog.
Nah,
Nah,
sometimes got bullshit on us.
Yeah,
nah,
hey,
that shit happens, man. You
Shit
know,
happens
yeah,
all
it
the
do.
time.
a boy I was dealing
Yeah,
with,
it do.
because I had a yard, and my yard man, he was up there. One of my guys, he fell on hard times and shit. You know what I'm saying? I let him, stay at the mini mansion and shit, And so, a good dude, I won't say his name, he ain't
Hey,
never
somebody
been
playing that shit in the
woke on these
background?
platforms. You say what?
Sound like I hear something in the background or something.
No. I
Nah, I'm on mute.
fucking he sent a
Is that
dog,
me?
man. It was from Arizona Heat, brother. And this dog was bred like he was pure bolio, pretty much. Pure bolio dog. We were cool. Me and dude had did some business. It was cool. And then he didn't live at where an international airport was. I did. They had to fly the dog. So he was like, I'm gonna just send you the dog. You don't owe me nothing. He said, just let me breed to the dog when the dog get older, pure bolio dog. And the dog, I take it to the yard. I go to the airport, pick the dog up, all that, take it to the yard, put the dog in the cage. The yard man left the cage cracked.
Oh my God.
The damn dog got out the cage, brother, and went to another dog. He was a spastic. He went to a spastics chain spot, to where he went back
Hey, if they
there,
don't know what that
man.
means, tell them what that means, Buck. Tell them what that means.
He's off the wires.
There it
Crazy.
is.
Do anything. Unpredictable. But he snatched that damn puppy up, man. There wasn't nothing left but a body in the chain spot. Took the whole fucking head off the puppy.
God
And
damn.
That be that hurt. That's that
I
hurt.
had to go look in his
Decapitate.
hand because I said, man, I know he ate that mother. Because I saw some blood on him. So I
He
said, man, I know
guillotined that
you.
motherfucker.
I said, man, look at me. I said, man, I know you ate that dog, didn't you? I'm looking at and then I looked in the chain spot. You know how he'll kind of kick up some debris over to the side or something,
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yep.
went and dug through the debris and
found it.
sure enough, man, got the dog.
Dang.
We sent the picture, dude. I think dude that sent the dog believed me, but the guy that sent him the dog didn't believe it. Like, oh, he was just gonna take the dog. Some people they feel real hype, real big-headed about their stock. It's like I want to steal your shit. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here, man.
Shit, I had one like that too, Buck. I had one that got off the chain, man. I had gave my homeboy a Zebo bread bitch one time. Just gave it to him. The bitch couldn't, I don't think she could have puppies or nothing, man. I tried to breed the bitch probably like 4 times. And this bitch got off the chain and ran past every dog on the fucking yard and went to the pregnant bitch, opened her up, man, and took all the puppies out of her stomach.
I'm talking
Had her
about
head
first
swelled
day
up
on
like
the
a
yard, though.
basketball.
I'm talking about
Damn.
first day on the yard. Like I literally picked this dog up from the airport, dropped his ass off, and he got let out the cage, bro, to his death, bro.
Called habit.
I ain't gonna lie. When I came to the house, I was on some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. We'll just end the story. We'll end the story like that. But I was pissed. Bro. Straight up.
Yeah, I had one did some shit like that. Ran past every fucking dog on the yard and went to the pregnant bitch. Swole her head up like a basketball, then went in her stomach, man, and took all the puppies out of it, man. We came back, man, puppy puppy shit laying everywhere, man. I'm like, God
Oh man,
dang.
that's
And it was
crazy.
it was a Bolio tombstone bitch too, man. She was a nice bitch. I'm surprised she couldn't handle her own, but she was like right at the end too, man, of the pregnancy, man.
Yeah,
Man, she
you should
went
have
and
had that
swole
bitch
her head
up.
up like a basketball, then went in her gut.
You should have had her out the way. I ain't gonna front, man. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah,
Hey, for
yeah,
real.
man.
Yeah.
She fucked up a lot of shit, man. Man, we gave that dog. We gave it to somebody else, man. Then they gave it to somebody else, man. She just kept getting off the chain, and everybody we gave it to, man. And then she was just getting off and fucking other dogs up, man. She was a little small little bitch too, man, about 30 pounds. But man, she had a mouth like a fucking alligator though.
Game breaker, what up?
Motherfucker didn't have no puppies though.
Okay then. Let me know something, Buck.
Talk to us, man.
Man, you talking about that puppy law shit, man. Ooh. Ooh,
Game breaker.
I had one down there made tears come to your eye, boy. Ooh, not the first day though. That first day hurt though, book. I ain't gonna lie. That first day hurt. Ooh.
First day, bro.
That's ugly.
Crazy.
That's ugly.
What you say to him? Did you cuss him out, Buck?
I ain't even gonna I ain't gonna say what happened.
We be talking to these dogs like humans, don't we?
And he earned my respect, man, because a lot of motherfuckers they would have just ran off and never came back.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
You always can respect a motherfucker that come back, man, after ass kicking, man. You know.
Oh yeah, damn.
Like, yeah, you really with this shit, ain't you, homie? Okay, that's what's up. You know, but it was some dumb shit. He was he took responsibility. I mean, he didn't pay for this shit, but you know, he took responsibility for it, and you know,
oh, he got to pay me.
Admitted that he was wrong as fuck because he was missing, and we went through this. You know, I'm letting him, you know, be around the facility. You know, you gotta guard this shit. You know, like, come on, man. You know what it is, man.
Right.
But nah, you know, that was just that story, though. I had other stories. I just thought that one was the craziest as far as the dogs that just get out a little freak accident or something like that, you know.
Yeah, man. With KP, we had one dog. You know what I'm saying? He just always wanted to be the man of the yard. He just always wanted to be the man of the yard. But I told you, like, that's the one that the motherfucker used to bark all day long, like 20 hours straight. That bitch bark. So that motherfucker, he got loose. He got loose one day. Everybody was at work. And he ran into a damn semi. And semi ended it. But he wanted all the smoke in the world. He just was young. But like every day, all day, that's all he did was try to get away, get to the other dogs, get to the other dogs, get to the other dogs. That's all he tried to do every day, all day. He finally got loose. He ran to the wrong damn one. Triple beard, dynamite dog. Anyway.
Hey, Buck, why don't we have like a little digital dog show, man? Little digital dog show on the channel, man.
You guys done calling out. We used to put belt to ass.
Shit, I'm looking good right now, man.
Hey man, I can't bring my bitch out. She pregnant right now. She'll come out and go to work, but she pregnant.
Hey,
how big is she? Like, she done got big.
She you can see her forming. The day like the 27th, 28th day, 26th, 27th day. She forming up, boy. She forming up.
Yeah, I seen them nipples getting big.
Yeah, I showed you the picture of them. Like their nipples big and pink. Like it's pretty much like, you know, she pregnant. Gave her a good meal this morning. She had a little bit of she had a damn drumstick, some beef hard, a little bit of damn goat milk splashed on top of the puppy jowl with a little side of tuna. She knocked that shit down with a little coconut oil in there, with a little spinach. You know, she getting
Boy, you
treated.
act like you
She
want to
getting
fight.
treated real good right now. She getting treated real good right now.
It's all I had to mute him. It was going ham over there.
He was like, he's trying to fight somebody.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yes, sir. Hey, man, look. Always something with these dogs. I know that.
Yeah. Hey, but my situation was kind of like yours though, Buck. I had a male man that was mature, and I think he was about two and a half. But from about 16 to 17, he wasn't no punk or nothing like that. He looked it great, but I, you know what I'm saying, I hadn't seen him be real puppy aggressive because it had been pups around him, but he wasn't really aggressive like that. But anyway, we had got some we had my one of my people had did a breeding and some great dogs, and he gave me a pup, and he gave one of my other partners, one of our other kennel partners, a pup. And long story short, you know, Book, when I'm on the yard, you know, I'm gonna make sure my shit, you know what I'm saying, did right, because I done went through them yard accidents and all that, you know what I'm saying. So when my setup gonna be right, and they puppy setup went right, and the puppy got off the chain, and my maturing male bit like yours bit the puppy head off.
Mm.
So when that happened, I'm like, "Dang, I ain't never seen this out of my mail at first." And I'm like, now my people who got the dog, my puppies already been standing out. It was one of them pups where everybody want to come see it. Like, man, you gotta go check out this pup. Bro got this pup, this pup, this pup, this pup. So now it's one pup. The pup that got his head bit off, it's the little, it was little mate. So it's one pup less out this little. Now my partner want the pup back. He like, man, let me get that pup back. I'm like, man, why I gotta get my pup back? Yeah, that was y'all fault. It wasn't, my dog killed the pup, but it was a via y'all mistake though. What you think about that, Buck?
Man, it's it's dicey.
It's he ended up getting the pup back too. You know what I'm saying? Later on down the line, I ended up with him, but it was one of them. It was one in a lifetime dogs. You know what I'm saying? Just the breeding, and the dog turned out to be uh amazing too. You know what I'm saying? They had a couple flaws in it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no dog's perfect. You know, but of course I'm a strong judge though, especially with males anyway. But yeah, it was one of them ones definitely that make you cringe about it, like
Yeah.
some. I
Yeah,
put it
man.
like this. I put it like this right here. Say you had a quadruple bred buck. Now, Michael, Mike dog. You feel what I'm saying? A little of them, and one of them get their head hit.
Yeah, that shit happens. Them little fucking pups, man, they don't play.
Yeah, them puffs, motherfucker.
Yeah, I done seen them take a pup's ass clean out. You looking for one, like, damn, where the hell is he? And he's covered up in the cedar, just a head left. Now they ate his ass. Pups, they go down though, because it's like a pack. Sometimes they'll just one of them will get into it with another one, and then they'll bust each other open. Or one of them will get busted open. Them other ones will jump in. And it just goes down. They could tear a pup apart. That's why I don't do a a lot of raw and all, like you see people doing that, putting raw in there and all, you know, all that stuff, it cranks up the animalistic traits in the puppy. So in those type of settings, I wouldn't do that unless, you know, I knew like, yeah, I'm gonna take these pups out next week or something, you know, like depending if they had to hang out a little longer with each other, I'm not gonna be doing certain things to get them spiced up like that, you know.
What you mean hang around with each other? You mean keep them in the same spot?
Yeah, in the same pen, you know, like let's say they 8 weeks, you know, and
Yeah.
like if I know they about to leave, or I know 3 of them leaving tomorrow, and then it's only gonna be 3
Hold on.
left, and
Hey, hold on,
you know.
Mr. Buck. I'm gonna throw a corkscrew in there. Now that big boy shit. Now you ain't no 8 weeks. It's 8 weeks. You got to be trying to figure out a way how to get some of these dogs out of here because it's already going on. Now what you
Yeah.
do?
Well, I said that the 3 leaving tomorrow, and there's only 3 left. See
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'm not gonna do. What I'm not gonna do is feed them a whole bunch of raw and got them competing and shit.
Oh yeah, turn that up even more. Yeah.
Too much, right?
You made a
Depending
bad
on
situation worse.
how
Yeah.
fast, exactly. That's my point. Exactly.
Right.
That happens. 2 of them get to growling over the bone and shit with the meat on it, and then you know they get to getting real crazy. You know that. And that'll be a habit. That's like, okay, it's up for the survival. That good meat, that protein. You know, I think the kibble kind of gives them. I ain't really did the research on this, but I think the kibble kind of calms them motherfuckers down a little bit, bro. You notice you feed your dog, that motherfucker, he's chilling. You know,
Yeah,
that kibble, it got something on it, man. Yeah, it's the fat. It got to be the fat. It's man, it's like shit, man. He's chilling. He's chilling, bro.
I think it's probably all them additives that they add in there trying to give your dog some nutrients and whatever. You dig what I'm talking about, out of that corn base or whatever it is, you know, wheat based stuff. I think it probably do. I think it's the blood, the thing, whatever it is that's in the blood, you know what I mean, transfers to the animal and make them a little more animalistic, you know what I mean? I think whatever it is that's in the blood, you dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that flesh and all that. Yeah, all that.
Yeah, they eat them. You know what? Basically, what you know, if you getting a cow or something, you know what I mean? They hitting it in the head with a little like a gun, you know what I mean? Knock their brains out, you know what I mean? And you know, cut the neck off and bleed it, you know what I mean? That thing sitting there full of hormones and testosterone and fear, and you know what I mean? And then you turn around and you eat that, you know. Basically, you know, when you're doing that, you know, you have to take the place of that carnivore, you know what I mean? So I think that's what it is. That's why I make them so vicious like that, rough.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, for sure. I seen this. This was probably 25 to, you know, 30 years ago almost.
Mm-hmm.
I had this bitch, and I was raising her up, and I had a dog for my old stuff I had before I got my papered up dogs. So both of these dogs, they like a month apart, but they on the same yard. They, you know, I'm throwing the ball, and you know, they get aggressive. You know, they on the rag, and I'm swinging them both around, and they growl and this and that, but they never really engaged like in no real shit with each other, right? So one time, I don't know where me and my brothers got it from, but we might have went to the pet store and got a rabbit or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not a pet store, feed store.
It's a lot of movement.
Because you know they'll be on my ass like, oh, he went to the pet store. He gave his dog a rabbit from the pet store. Okay, it was from the feed store. Okay, it's a feed. The rabbit was feed. Okay, so they chased the rabbit around the yard. You know, we had a fenced in yard and shit. You know, he couldn't get out. We blocked, you know, where he could get out. You know, we put the wood right there with the tire, and you know what I'm saying, we blocked it all. And so because the rabbit was fast as fuck, you know, they smashing around trying to catch the rabbit. And finally they caught him. And they both had him. And it ain't no beef right there. But as soon as they opened him up and they both taste that meat, right, it didn't take 4 seconds. They growled. I heard a little bit of growling, and then they just hit each other, you know. And this is something I never seen. One was like 11 months, one was like 10 months. I never seen them do anything like that, you know, just regular little, you know, puppy play, growling. You know, a tree hugger might think they fighting, but they not really fighting. That type of shit. That's what they would do. And once they dug into that flesh of that rabbit and both got a little nibble of that flesh, all bets were off. You know, they went at each other, and that wasn't like the food bowl. They wasn't really food I had dogs that are extremely food bowl territorial type of dogs, but you know, if you kind of grow them up, you know, they wasn't really tripping about each other's food, and you know, they wasn't really tripping like that, you know. But that time right there with that real meat, that real flesh, it turned them little older puppies up. And the same thing's gonna happen with your little small 5-week-old puppies in 5 weeks, 6 weeks. You know, I done gave them that chicken quarters, and you know, I done gave them all that. And that's cool. It's cool to do it whenever, any day, do it every day, you know, do what you want to do. But if you don't know how long you're going to be needing to keep those puppies in that pen because you got another litter or you got other things going on or whatever, and who knows, maybe you sold a couple of them, you know, you don't want them to die. Like, we could listen to all these tough guys and shit, but now we talking about your bag on the line. So, you know, I try to keep them as calm as possible. I want to keep them, because that ain't gonna take nothing out of them. That's not taking nothing out of them. Let me see that picture. Let me see. I had a picture Bank sent me of Braden. This motherfucker, he looked like the most pampered APBT ever. Like he's just beautiful, man. He's just, and that's what I want, dog. That's what you're supposed to do, bro. When you're growing that motherfucker up, I want him to be unagitated, man. Just peaceful, at peace for as long as possible. Because you're gonna have your days. If you're hunting or whatever, we talking about 1975. I'm gonna put a little logo on the thing, you know. 1975, you know, whatever we talking about is 1975, you know, 59.95, you know. This motherfucker right here, you know, he just not a goddamn pimple on him. Just look great. You know, that's what I'm talking about right there. That dog looks like he's happy. He ain't been having bad times. See, a lot of your dogs, they see too many bad times. You don't want your dog to see bad times.
Y'all got
You don't
that
want
shit
your
in
dog to associate anything with bad time, you know. So you want him to have good times so that he got something to be there for. You know, he knows what it's gonna be like outside of whatever task that he has to perform. He knows that that life is worth going all in for. That's the psychological part about it that people don't never talk about. We don't never talk about the psychological part.
Big boy?
You know,
What's
if
that,
this
big
is
boy?
1975, you know
What's
which
that,
one I
big
want?
boy?
I want that big ass dude in the classroom that don't never fuck with nobody, but then they pick on his ass, and then one day he just get on your ass. That's the one I want. I don't want that little hot motherfucker that was always getting in the shit and always, you know, he been rolling since he was fucking 5 months old and shit. I don't want him. I don't want his ass. Because you know what? He gonna be burnt the fuck out by time he's in his prime. He done already seen his best days. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, then hey, go listen to I ain't gonna talk no smack today.
Shit, might as well. Shit.
We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it.
We're gonna keep it. Okay, all right. We're gonna
Hey,
keep it.
I'm not fucking looking good, but
When I
he
look
said
at
he
the
looking good.
analytics, everybody don't look at the analytics behind this that goes down, you know.
So
we gotta
so
keep
Buck,
it. Yeah.
do you think introducing pups to natural environment, whatever the environment is, wherever you keeping them at, besides keeping them, sheltered indoors, do you think that's too much of a negative to introduce to them?
No, I see. I don't want to switch it up. I just want to. My only reference with that was if they had to be in a, let's say, a 5x10 for a long period of time or unexpected period of time. Now, introducing to his natural environments and working the dogs and letting them experience things, that's gonna make him a more well-rounded off dog. But being agitated or at the end of the chain barking at another dog or getting into scrapes off yard accidents, all that shit, none of that's gonna help him. None of that's gonna help him at all. That's my point. So if you experience just letting your dog be in his own natural environment, doing whatever he's doing, if you associate that with a bad time, then I guess we could talk about that. But nah, if he's doing his regular thing, if he riding in the truck with you, whatever, going, walking, doing, enjoying life, I think that's the best thing for him. If we can go back to 75, a lot of people, before that dog was even 2.5, like he probably saw his best days. Let's say you only get fucking 3 to 5 rolls out of them. Yeah, we talking about 1975. Before I was fucking born. How many rolls are you gonna get out of them? Right? Most of them seen their best roll before they 2.5. That's not the business, because he's his best at 3.5. So if he's a better dog at 3.5, why don't you not fuck with him and so he can have his best times at 3.5? You see what I'm saying? A lot of dogs, we go back to 75, they seen their best roll at 18 months. Why? That's because the owner was overzealous and he couldn't keep his eyes off of him. He couldn't be patient. It's like in the cookie jar. You just can't leave it alone. Right? So if we're gonna put it in those terms, I just break it down like that. Maybe to spark off another conversation we could spin off, but Raiden, how old is Raiden? Is Raiden 2 yet?
No, he just over. They turned a year in March.
Okay, they turned a year in March. Okay, so they about 18 months or going up on 18 months or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's right where he need to be. Clean as a whistle. not letting nobody gnaw on his ass, putting him in little fucked up positions and shit. Because them yard accidents, they're not fair. Okay?
Hell no.
And the dog don't,
Somebody
they're
on that
not
chain.
really, it's very easy for a dog to associate that with a bad time. Like, nah, that wasn't cool,
Yeah, nah, he got the yard to himself. When I pull him out in the yard, I let him run around. He be by himself, or if he out there in his cage, I don't got nobody out there fucking with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Straight up, man. That's good for him.
But he do it, he chasing rabbits, he doing all that, but he just, he don't got no interaction with no. And when I pull him in, I pull him into the washroom, and then I let my other dogs out. You know what I'm saying? And let them do their thing, you know what I'm saying? And then I don't even let him use the bathroom over there by his area to really get him round up and get the sniffing and shit,
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers done shit it like hell.
Yeah, no, that's my thing. That's my, I wanna keep them real happy and just good. Just a good dog, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna build some confidence that it's unexplainable. He's just gonna be that guy. He's gonna come to your hood and he's gonna wax everybody. I'm telling you, he's gonna be that little guy.
What he gonna do, Buck?
He's gonna be like Grant Hill or one of them motherfuckers gonna come to your block and he's gonna put it on all them dudes
Put
that
it
been out
on your
there.
ass.
Yeah, man, they done have 4-5 rolls before they fucking 3 and shit. I'm gonna come in there 3.5 and put a soft part of that ass in 1975. Cortland Ross, what up, brother?
What up?
Oh man, salute to you.
Yeah, what?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you in there?
I know
you
one
in there?
thing.
Okay.
Don't ever feed your dog spaghetti. I'm gonna tell you that shit right now. These motherfuckers, man. Don't ever
Did
feed
it
spaghetti.
have onions in it?
No, it didn't have onions in it.
No onions. Go ahead,
Hey,
Cortland.
No onions.
Question for the about the puppies, right? So I've found with puppies and feeding the puppies, the more food that they have, the less likely they are gonna fight. I've seen them when I've seen my friend's dog. He had his puppies kind of skinny, and they start up earlier. What I noticed, if you have like a lot of food, you know what I'm saying, for the puppies where they don't really have to compete, you can keep them together longer.
Right.
On that though, do you think, I'm asking, what if you give them enough like chicken quarters where they don't have to necessarily compete? You think they will still start up?
I think there's a fine line between because you give them chicken quarters. Have anybody ever experienced? Let's say you give them a bunch of chicken quarters, and then some of them get diarrhea, different things like that. It's kind of like irregular. For like unless you had a set amount that you were doing, I guess, like every day he gets this amount, so that his body is gonna be trained to consume that amount. But if it's just some willy-nilly, like, fuck it, let me just give them 4 days of all you can eat fucking chicken quarters, you know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be some blowouts. It's gonna be a lot of diarrhea. That's gonna bring a lot of parasites around. It's gonna be a lot of viruses lurking. Coccidia, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I like to regulate the feed. That way I could regulate the shit. It's hand in hand to me. The shit can't be one way. And then, like you said, motherfucker done bought a puppy. So you looking at the shit, you making sure there ain't no drop of blood. You making it look like you see blood just because you looking like you really scoping out looking for blood. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want that. If it's anything wrong or parvo or anything lurking around, you want to know right away. You want to be the first to know. I want to know that whatever puppy shit that out, so I can quarantine his ass right away and just be on it. But
Okay.
I just wouldn't do, me personally, I wouldn't be comfortable with that, just only because it's it could, depending on how you do it, right? But like I said, I feed them quarters. I think that's a good thing for them. But only thing I wouldn't do it in the situation where, let's say I got these pups and I only got one more cage and that's it. I can't
Yeah.
separate them no more. Now, if I could separate them, I'll hang the chicken leg up off the thing and just let them jump up there. They could do whatever they want, because I know I could just, as soon as they get into it, I know I could put one of them in that cage, one of them in that cage, But
Okay.
that's the only reason why I would be cautious about that, I should say. I want to be clear about that.
Man. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Hey, Mike Dan. Hey, Mike Dan. Hey, Mike Dan, man, the dogs of today are better than the dogs of yesterday, man. That's gotta be true.
They don't like to hear it, Buck. They don't like to hear it, but I stand on that myself. The dogs of today are better than the dogs of yesteryear.
Yeah. Yeah. Because there's a lot of dogs of yesteryear that they weren't as good as people are saying they are, And there's been a lot of people that say that some of those dogs weren't as good as, in different things, different variables,
I think you only as good as what you come from. You know what I mean? And I know for a fact, since the 70s, 80s, the dogs that are bred up into our dogs, into the 90s and into the 2000s, boys have got, I believe they've got more refined and better breeding. So they're putting dogs behind the good dogs today. Like most of the good dogs today, they have you look in their pedigrees, it's basically a who's who. You know what I mean? So if you pull them from those crop of genetics, you know what I mean? It's instead of just some old random dogs they didn't set in somebody's backyard and they was just breeding because it's down off Leitner, or you dig what I'm saying? I think you got a better pool of genes to overall pull from, so it makes in the end better dogs.
You say you better from what you go through? I mean, from where you come from, or are you better from what you go through? You know what I'm saying? Because I see it like this.
But
Like
it's
you could. What's up?
it's not what you go through, it's what the dogs behind you have went through. Right? You don't know if your puppy is good or not. But on average, I would say the average dog today, right? The average dog today is light years above the average dog of the 80s.
You think sometimes?
Yeah,
Right.
I think so.
You think
I
so?
think
Okay.
the average dog of the 80s, well, let me not I think that the percentage of dogs that will actually turn on of today are higher.
Mm-hmm.
I think they are.
Mm-hmm.
The chances of you getting a whole cold ass litter back then, that shit was high. I mean, it wasn't high, but it wasn't uncommon. Like you see whole litters not being shit, like.
Damn.
And it was dog man, and see, people gloss over the fact that how many dog men back then had just trash yards, bro. Trash.
Right.
I'm not saying the
They thought it
legends, you know,
was, but it
legends will be
wasn't.
legends, but wherever there's a legend, you got 100 other motherfuckers that nobody talks about, bro. You know,
They
straight
thought
up.
it was, but it wasn't.
So they try to use that as because they can micromanage and look at what we're doing on a scale because we're doing it now. So they'll try to knock us for our flaws, but they had the same fucked up dudes, you know. It's bred down off of the dudes of today.
He might come tomorrow.
Hold on, who that?
Oh, but I'm gonna let you know when he do come.
Hold up. Yes, sir. Now I think you know, and I ain't trying to shit on no old timers, and you know, that's not my thing. You know, we just talking. I ain't even tripping like that. But we never bring that up. But then it's always, you know, all and we do know. We talk to guys, we talk to dudes, you know, even Richard Stratton, like an old timer that been around for a long time. He done seen dogs, I'm sure. I'm sure he done seen a dog or two in his life. And from the dogs of way back then, and he looks at the dogs of today, they're just way better dogs. They're better. People know how to condition them better. It's a whole lot more research that goes into it. Pretty soon they'll probably be using that stem cell treatments and stuff on dogs. You never know, man.
Hey,
Like this,
Buck. So
yeah.
it's fair to say, just through the natural evolution of the dog, and because the old timers laid the foundation, crawl, walk, ran, so we can sprint. Like you saying, it's easy. It's way easier than it was back then for a nobody to get a dog or get a couple dogs or just jump
Yep.
into a line of dogs
Yep.
and get
Yep.
something great.
Yep. It's easier. It's easier because a lot of the dogs are bred down and compiled off of good dogs.
Right.
A lot of them. There's a lot. Well, I should say there's a lot of access because I do be still seeing pedigrees, and you know I be like, because I know the dogs. I be knowing the dogs a lot of times. You know, when you know a lot of dogs, you know a lot of dogs. Period. Nobody could take that from you. Just like your mom told you. You know, your son, your education. Nobody could take that from you. So if you know a lot of dogs, you know a lot of dogs, bro. It don't matter if you're young or old, right? So when you see different things, it's gonna hit different, you know. And old timers will say, just like the boy I said the other day, he had 45 years in, and he says from the dogs that he started with, and he got legends, he got tattoos and everything, he got legends. And I asked him why certain dogs wasn't on there. I was like, well, you didn't put such and such on there. Like, damn, you know, he didn't make it, you know, like, so he done had good dogs, bro. And then he even said it, like the dogs of today, they're just way better. People, you know, the fundamentals of breeding, they're just getting way more higher percentages with dogs.
Do you think
You
that
know,
play into?
ask Garner. Garner says that he's breeding better dogs of today. Garner's the best breeder in the world, probably of any breed. You know what I'm saying? He's all in Europe and shit. He's at dog shows in Europe. He's in goddamn, you know, he got pig pickings. Somebody said he sold 100 fucking pups at his picnic, bro. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is, but I know it with that much validity behind his name, and I could just say like 2 sentences. How can we argue with that? How can we, even me, just a backyard guy that It's just one dude and ain't even did nowhere near as many breedings or got as many customers or nothing. You know, motherfucker probably got more customers that spent over a certain amount of money than dudes know in the dogs, period. So if anybody knows, I would think he does, right? And he clearly says it. The dog's gotten better. He says Spike wasn't a good producer. Okay. Just like what I analyzed before I looked at the shit. I was like, man, it looks like he didn't really produce shit. You know, I'm looking at it. And then he admitted it. He said he wasn't a good producer. You guys ain't listening, dog. I'm like Nostradamus. I be saying this shit. I'm just saying they're getting better. I heard an argument between it was about Macho Buck and Diablo Negro. You know, it was a 4-hour argument from fucking 11 at night to 3 in the fucking morning. You feel me? One day. With the owners of the dogs, right? Those dogs are from, you know, seemingly two kind of different eras, kind of, you know, slightly, you know, and it went back and forth and it went, you know, this and the consistency of the dogs, you know, and them Mayday dogs and them Red Boy Jocko dogs, when they came through and we could look at the last dog of the years, you know, you could look at all the way down, you know. Name one of them dogs from back then, you know, we could look at his shit and you could look at the progression of shit that's just coming through eating shit. You know, you want to talk about then everybody always say overseas ain't, you know, just like that ship dog. You know, they said that motherfucker produced just just ridiculous amount of dogs. It's just you just don't see that. You don't see that from the old production. You don't see it. Every now and then you'll get it. What happens? He makes the whole bloodline. You can't stop talking about his ass. You know, and then we say, well, why don't we talk about it? It's because there's so many of them now that it's hard to make a bloodline now. You got to make it off of one of them old ones because there wasn't that many good ones to where them motherfuckers really mattered, to where we never stopped talking about them. Does that make sense? Okay. So that'll let you know that it's way more. Try to do your bloodline now. You'll have all kind of shit. Try to establish all your lines now, and we just erase all the old names, and we just do. It'd be so much shit and shit that you don't even know. You know, so I guess you gotta see greatness to know greatness. I feel like I seen some great dogs in my times. You know, I've been around great dogs. I've seen great dogs in my times, you know, that I didn't own, you know. A lot of good dogs. And of today, it's just way they better. They way better. Let me look at this. Let me look at this Osiris dog.
I think that also creates a little tension between old heads and the younger generation. Like a young guy can get in the game, get his first dog, and his dog could be all world, and then an old head would be like, you know, half-ass hating, like he had to go through 30, 40 dogs to get, you know what I mean, a quality dog. I see that happening a lot.
You know what it is? It's the old heads think that the game started with them. You see, even in evolution of the dogs, when they first came here, those weren't the best ones when they first came here. They came here, they bred and they cultivated and they made the breed better. But all of a sudden, when the old guys, and I'm sorry, I gotta shoot shots at you old guys right now. But when you guys get the motherfucking dogs, now all of a sudden they get worse. So who mishandled what is my opinion, because they've been getting better ever since they came from Ireland, right? Ever since they came from England, Ireland, all that shit, they've been getting better. From the Kobe dog, Kobe, all this, the consistency going all the way up, Daibo dogs, you're starting to really get some consistency. And then you guys get the dogs and act like you guys are Earl Tudor or Bert Clout, like you guys is Bert Klaus. Okay. I ain't, STP ain't on here. That was the one that was putting belt to ass. Like if I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, I want to be like somebody in the game, an old timer, you know, I'm gonna try to be like STP, because they was putting belt to ass. Okay. For all you young guys, because I know we get up on here and some of the old timers, they, you know, they got some good ass stories, but let me tell a story. STP was the ones putting belt to ass. Okay. And they have phenomenal dogs and more champions and ROMs and shit than anybody. Okay. So, and then so now all of a sudden that the new generation get the dogs, it just stops. No, it don't stop there. Just because you guys had 4 or 5 generations, you know, you had your little time. Some of you did something with it, some of you didn't. You know? So you old timers, man, pass the torch, man. Relinquish the torch. The dogs they're getting better. The breed's getting better. You know, we got guys on here online with the treadmill showing other people how to condition their dogs the right way. You guys wasn't doing that. You guys wasn't doing that. Okay? You guys wasn't having trophies as big as Borderlands trophy. You guys didn't care about putting them in the positive light. We already talked about this. They made the journal, for goodness sake. That's when I bet you Maurice Carver and them was probably rolling over in their grave. Maurice Carver was rolling over in his damn grave. You guys made that damn journal. So hey, you old timers out the loop, bruh. There's dogs out here. I put the foreign dogs on the chopping block. Let me see. Hold up. I put some of this foreign shit on the chopping block for you, brother. It ain't no thing. We don't need to expose what may or may not be going on in America, bro. If you don't know, you don't know. But that's irrelevant. We'll just go to some foreign shit. We'll put some belt to ass with this grand champion Osiris. What motherfucker you guys had fucking with him? I'll wait. What motherfucker that you guys had back then that's fucking with him? I'll fucking wait. Pull his ass up. Pull his ass up right now. Go get Fat Bill. You know, go get Bolero and them. You know, see if they fucking with this. Come on, bro. Come on, man. The dogs are getting better, man. The times are getting better. It ain't many old timers that just say they got the blood all the way back. You know, something happened. They found a way to try to get some dogs back. And come on, dog. We got to stop that. You know, this motherfucker's putting belt to ass. You know, Somebody got an echo. Yeah, man. Yeah, you gotta pull up. Yeah, now they getting better over there, man. The States, we don't do that, man. And I wish people would just take it for what it is, you know. But every now and then, hey, man, BTA, straight up. This shit right here, this motherfucker. Oh yeah, I had one off of this dog too, just in case, you know, motherfucker. Oh, why you putting that? Nah, because this shit's better. That's why, you know. That's fucking why. Okay, the motherfuckers been having more success than running their mouth, like motherfuckers in the United States and that want to run their fucking mouth, bruh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Them is good animals. Look at the brothers. You feel me? That was two champions and a grand champion in one litter. Go get your favorite dog that you like and see if he got that. Let's see. Post some pads. Oh, we can't post no pads. Okay. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. And Crow, you ain't wanna go. Hold on, let me see. You don't want to go to Croata because I think they really don't have no old one that could fuck with this one. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Now we could talk about all them old dogs. We could talk about all that shit. I'd say the Crow. I say this motherfucker right here, Grand Champion Crow, is putting belt to all that shit. You know, Fat Bill's my guy. I like him, but yeah, I just don't think those dogs is putting this type of belt to ass. I don't, you know. So I know
You might be right, Buck.
I know Mike Dan. Only because Mike Dan, I know he gonna pull up some Fat Bill shit. You know, he gonna pull up the Fat Bill.
Kraken is the STP of today.
Nah, Kraken ain't shit, man. Them guys just got some good dogs. It just show dogs. You know, they're not on this level. What these guys is doing, this is just legendary. You know, it's out of the country too. So we could kind of elaborate on a little bit of it though. This is out of the country. You know, this ain't on U.S. soil. Although they got some dogs in here. You see the Mayday dog. You know, of course, you know, you go look at all the shit. See, I want motherfucker to throw a pedigree in the thing because I can't pick on the whole dog game with just a couple of dogs I could click on. But you gotta put some dogs up there so we can compare. I think that'll make a better debate. Shit, off of here you can, you know, off of here, you know, a lot of things can happen. But yeah, of course, nobody's condoning this type of activity or nothing, you know, any illegal shit. Somebody got a bad okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was you. Now I get it, man. You know, the dog, it's hard to compare, it's hard, you know, but look at the trajectory of the dogs that they went 50 generations before the so-called old timers, got their hands on them, right? Let's just say 50 generations, 30, let's say 30 generations they went before the old timers got their hands on them, right? And then they get them for maybe 7, 8 generations. Some probably wasn't even doing shit from that. Like we can't even pull your shit from 7 generations. You know, we can't. It's a lot of dudes that they wasn't having dogs that many generations. You know, so then we get them for however many generations, and then all of a sudden they're no good anymore. That's crazy. I don't know. That's crazy. But hey, man, it's a good debate. I just don't think nobody's fucking with this unless you guys want to put something in there, have that topic. We usually get them topics started, man. I think they did more. I think the crow, I think this dog right here, the crow dog, I think he did. I could put him as one of my, if I could pick 5 dogs, I use him because he's out of the country. You know, he qualifies to go up against any old motherfucker. And he'll be one of my starting 5. You know, what you want to use some, I mean, you know, I just don't see it. I just don't see it, man. It's just it's too much shit on here. It's too much. These guys, I think that's Spain. I think they're out in Spain. You know, I guess that's how they do, you know, out in them parts or whatever. But it ain't nothing less than good shit that they've been having. You know, this dog POR, you know, they've been ripping it in. You know, 2-timer there. Oh, no, that's 2-time lost game. So he's 2-time lost game or whatever. Bunch of different shit. You know, they've been having a bunch of dogs, breeding them up with good pedigrees. The whole pedigree be stacked though, you know. It be, you know, something like they know they going through them. Yeah, they don't have to put it on here. They don't got to do that, but you see the trend of what they doing. So why would we think it's any different? And then why would we always say that overseas dogs are less better than the dogs here or you know what I'm saying? Come on. That's ridiculous. That's just like if you take your dogs overseas, are they going to get worse or better? You know, that's crazy. You continue to breed best to best or whatever your method is in order to achieve greatness and have good dogs, you know. But I guess it just stops today. Everything, the whole game, everything stops today. Africano, this was a decent dog too. I don't know how he produced though. Couple dogs here and there, couple dogs. Nothing special.
Cracking is cracking, man.
Hey man, cracking is cracking. But nah, in the US, like I said, all I care about with these dogs is of course I want something good. You know, if I'm gonna wear a suit, I want a nice suit. I don't want to just throw anything on. So I want something that is a decent dog coming from some good blood. That's it. But other than that, the conformation and everything else that we could do with the dogs to be positive. That's it. But we can't act like they just stopped doing dogs yesterday, bro. Because they didn't. So I think we got to get out of our feelings a little bit. and just accept that the days are getting better. Just like the athletes of today. There's so many people that still think Jordan and all this shit. You know what I'm saying, man? Look, bro, athletes are better. Back in the day, shit, all you needed to do is be a fucking 6'9", and you just go into the league no matter what. You know, like it ain't like that these days. Like a motherfucker 6'9" will have his ass at motherfucking Wendy's. You know, you just can't be tall no more, dog, and just go get scholarships no more, dog. Like you actually gotta be good, bro. You know, like if you ain't 6'9" and you can't shoot and you can't dribble, you can't play defense, like you're not gonna be in the league. Everything's getting better. Evolution's getting better. Even those treadmills, they're better. You know, they got better meals now. It's more for them. That boy said I had enough.
Yeah, he ain't in no shape worth a damn.
That boy said, man.
Now if I go get hurt, he'll run this motherfucker the whole show. Tate, you going the wrong way, buddy. Tate, you going the wrong way. Turn around. There you go. Turn around. You're going the wrong way, man. We ain't in no shape right now, but we finna get there, though. We definitely gonna get there.
Gotta get there, huh?
Yeah, we gotta get there, man.
Gotta get there. Hey, man, I love these debates, though, man. Look, I don't want nobody to feel some type of way, man.
You ain't had enough, man. You ain't had enough.
Yeah, you got. Hey, man, if you live under a rock, man, it ain't my fault, man. Look, that's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Hey, Buck, hey. Boy, you gonna make a lot of people not like you with that little comment. You talking about the dogs better.
They better. So you go, let's say we talking about 100 generations. When they first got here, they clearly way better than they was. The consistency and everything. You look at the pedigrees, you look at everything. They just way more consistent dogs. You got lines, you got good breeders that actually took it to the next level and just started just doing it that way. And you know, they got all this shit going on. And then all of a sudden, when it gets to us, the dog, they ain't no good no more. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's nuts. Maybe the old timers feel that way about you guys. Maybe the guys that we never could hear their story, tutoring those guys, Bert Klaus, all those old timers, Heinzel. Maybe he looking at y'all that way. You ever thought about that? And they was selling shit back then. I saw a Jeep, I saw a Chinaman, I saw all them dogs. There was dog pups off of all them dogs. I just showed you a picture of Mountain Man. He got a sign in his yard that says Game Dogs. So they selling shit back then. You know, and that's the thing. They always try to get on us because we're selling shit. But the biggest dog pusher in America sells shit. He's the GOAT. Name any of the shit you talking about that don't got none of the GOAT in there. I'll wait. I'm just saying, man. You guys don't want to have this conversation, man. It's all right, man. I'll leave y'all alone, man. We at the 2-hour mark, man. I'll leave y'all alone, man. Because y'all don't want to have a conversation, bruh. It's cool, bruh. It's cool, man. Dog, they're not getting worse, bro. These dogs, they're in a great form. Look at them. Look at the dogs. Look at your dogs. They don't just stop. That's biased. And then we can't find none of the blood. Like we that's why I want people to pull up the dog. We can try to track this blood down. Like, okay, let's see this shit. What's so significant about this shit? Oh, you going off of this dog way in the back, huh? That's when we start to get into that. That's why I know nobody's gonna post no dog. Ain't nobody gonna post no dog because you guys don't want me to rip that shit up real quick. I'm tell you, man.
But what did you say? Crow, how many grand champions Crow threw in one litter?
Well, it was one litter that it had 2 champions and a grand champion.
Oh.
I'm not saying that's the record for anything. That was just one litter, you know. He smacked one bitch out of probably 40 bitches, you know what I'm saying? And that was the outcome, you know. 2 of them are ROMs, got their own name.
You comparing
They
that
doing
to
their own shit,
to-
got their own
to-
lines of dogs, good ass dogs, you know.
and you comparing that to stuff from the past?
You said what?
You comparing that from the from any great from the past?
Yeah, you could line them all up. You know, I mean, yeah, of course, you probably got a dog or 2 that was probably phenomenal, you know, but overall, over the last 100 years, I think the dogs got better. Period. They've been getting better. Were they getting? I mean, it's obvious they were getting better from back when they first got them over here on the boat and started breeding the dogs. Everything else gets better. People get smarter, stronger, bigger, taller. You know, everything else with genetics gets better, but the dogs, only because of the old timers don't want it to be. That's the only reason what's not making this move forward. Same thing with LeBron and Jordan. It's the same type of thing. We're not gonna shit on y'all's bloodlines that you guys had. Musician, he's been in the game a long time. He's an old time. The past is making the future. He's been in the game for a long time. Highly respectable guy back in those days. Right? The same the opinion that we will have about back in the day and now, or you know what, from whatever time. I mean, bro, there's people are telling you they're way better. They say they not only say that they're better, but they say they're way better. He said, I never had a problem buying one. Oh yeah. No, I just want the testimony as far as the dogs. Are they better yesterday or today? That's all. We all got what we love. We ain't gonna get rid of what we love, right? What we love, that's gonna be that's the end all be all. I'm keeping this shit. This is my bloodline. I'm gonna go down with the ship. So yeah, they very well could be shit that's way better. That's got way more content to it. A lot of the dogs we talking about, when you bring them up, there ain't really no representation that's even tight on that dog. That's why they talk about Eli so much. Eli has a whole shitload of dogs being called Eli dogs, and you can't even find me one dog that's 8% Eli of today. Oh, I know. We'll look at the traits. We'll fuck the percentages. We'll just look at the traits. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You could be, if that's the case, you could be looking at the wrong thing. You looking at traits from the wrong shit, bro. Nah, I'm just saying, I don't got nothing against Eli. If that's the best we can do. He was subpar. He what was he, a two-timer? I mean, when we talking about this Big Willie shit, oh yeah, I guess he got stolen or something. Shit, who knows? He could have lost his third one. You never know. When Grand Champion Buck and all those dogs came around, Macho Buck dogs came around, they fucking Stone City dogs, they Mayday dogs, all them dogs, they was putting belt to ass. What happened? Where was them fucking dogs at that time? Oh, hey man, that's crazy. That is crazy, man.
I can't let you get away with this shit, Buck.
That's crazy. Yeah, Eli Jr., all that. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of dogs that get stolen, though. See, the one thing
Shout
about
out to
one
Eli.
foot, we can always put it on the other foot,
Works.
There's plenty of dogs get stolen. That's the unfortunate shit that happens. Somebody got a pup right now get stolen. Like, what's the difference? Motherfucker got stolen. He could have been the best, like, come on, man. Come on, bruh. The dogs get better, man. Brindy and shit, all these motherfuckers. And man, the dogs get better, dogs. So Brindy was the best motherfucking bitch ever. Like, what are we talking about? Like, come on, man. Got to be more careful. Are the dogs evolving, musician, from the day you got in to the day you got out? Did the dogs evolve or did they take a decline? Musician, this question is for you, brother. Don't leave me hanging. From the day you got into these dogs to the day you stepped away from the dogs, did the dogs make an incline or a decline? That's all we want to know. I think that's a fair, valid question. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. Now, are we shitting on the old time dogs? There were some dogs, even when I first got in these dogs, they were great dogs. But if you see that as a comparison to the way the dogs evolve, even from generation to generation, that's what you're supposed to breed for. You're breeding to make better dogs. That's what everybody says. Maybe it's cap. Maybe that shit the old timers be saying is cap then. Because you're supposed to breed to make better dogs, but all of a sudden, once another group of people get the dogs, and not bred better than. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A musician ain't gonna he don't want to answer that. He wanna that's cool. That's cool. I want Mike Dan to pop up, man. Mike Dan. I ain't gonna call him out, but I want Mike Dan to pop up. He said, I think they are the same. I think the dog man have got lower standards. But they're the same. They're not so you don't think they've gotten better?
Whoa. You said the dog man standards have lowered. Damn.
I disagree because there was guys back then that had pretty low ass standards, bro.
Yeah.
I disagree. I think that's a shot at the new generation.
That's a shot at me.
Some dudes got high standards, you know. So I think that I don't know how to take that one. But hey, you know, it's a podcast. You got to voice your opinion.
Oh yeah. Can't get too tender. You can't get tender.
Yeah. Now he said it depends on the people you was with. Yeah, now that's true. But even that, like you're gonna meet dudes that had trash. There was dudes that had whole yard trash. You couldn't pay. They couldn't pay you to take one of them motherfuckers. They couldn't pay you to take one of them dogs, bro. And there was plenty of those dudes that was dumbfounded. They didn't know shit about breeding. They didn't know a motherfucking thing.
No.
So they was just going in the fucking backyard, sticking shit. And yeah, he was probably the best dog on your yard. But then you take that shit somewhere and that you look at, you get down to the real deep of it because you get to talking about other dog man. And that's what I did. I'd be like, man, how was old Green or how was old such and such? And they'll tell you, be like, man, that motherfucker was 1 in 14 or that motherfucker was, you know, I said, man, I don't never thought I saw him win a match before. You know, like, and then you like, damn, for real? And they like, man, hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? And so we know, dog, we know about you guys. We know about you old timers. It'd be a bunch of them that never won shit, never produced a champion, never did shit. But they'll be like, the dogs are better. How? You know? So I like to get the opinion from guys that was really in there. And yeah, see, Bert Sorrell was good. Bert Sorrell was good. So okay, so even I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we can even look at Patrick's yard, you know. Because I know musician, you know a lot of them Patrick dogs. Did he have more success while he was breeding, or did the dogs get more success after, or the people that came off of the yard? Did he have more success as a breeder, or did people take those dogs and after the generations went on, did it create more success? Historically speaking, you know, Pat Patrick's old. Pat Patrick might be in his 90s. You know.
So the dogs is getting better, but the dog men ain't shit. Damn.
Yeah, nah, I think you could see more. I think that's disingenuous. I think you can see more, and there's a lot of crevices that you can't touch when you're waiting on a fucking magazine to come out to hear what happened over here, and oh, this dog, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, information gets around faster. So if we just, because most people, they base it off of, like, we on social media. So a lot of people base it off of social media or what you see on social media. And that could be the furthest thing from what it really is, in a lot of different cases. It could be the furthest thing from that, yeah, there's clowns on social media. There's dudes that never seen no good dogs. They don't have a real sense of what it really is.
Hey man, I got my mag, man. I'm got that. Hey, it's all good now.
How is it, man? Talk about it, man. What was you thinking, man? What was talk
Hey,
about
man.
it when you first popped it.
I'm gonna just say this. When I first popped it, first thing I looked at, man, was the quality.
Ooh.
The quality of the magazine was A1. I mean, pictures, A1. Articles, A1. I mean, shit, man. It's the best bag in the land, man.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate that.
Shit. And I'm gonna be honest though, Buck. I never really got those magazines and shit. I ain't really too much care about them until you start making a magazine, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit didn't really move me. But I got into it because of you know, I fuck with you the long way. So, I got the first mag and I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, these hey, good dogs in here. The quality of the mag, I say, shit. I like to read a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I like to read a little bit. Hey, I say, shit, this what it is. You know what I'm saying? The mag is A1. If you ain't got the mag, get you a mag. If you ain't got the first one, buy the first one. Buy both of them. I got both of them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm gonna do to mine? I'm gonna put mine in like hang that motherfucker up in my back room.
Put it inside that yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So when when I start to get on the show, when I start to get on the show, you know what I'm saying? I can go to that room and then show all the magazines. You know what I'm saying? I might have to buy me 2-3 more just to goddamn line the room up with them joints. You know what I mean? Hey, I just want to say, man, if you ain't got the mag, man, you a fag, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Ooh, that's harsh.
Don't be a fag, man. Go get the mag. And then we'll think about goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Linking you in. You know what I'm saying?
You got to come to the swamp first.
Man, you got to make it through the swamp first. Shit, it ain't coming to the swamp. Shit. You got to make it through that motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying?
That's the
You got to be a
problem.
bulldog to get that mag. If you ain't no bulldog, that mag ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting in there. Me and my boy, we in that next one. I'm telling you that right now. You know what I'm saying? We getting ready right now because the mag has just got them appear any day now. You know what I'm saying? The mags is coming out, man. They coming out fast, man. Grab your mag.
Bolero.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, Bolero.
Hey,
So you guys
think
think Bolero? Let me look up Bolero.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. You guys couldn't. I'm just, we just in here, man.
That I think it's on some Chinaman stuff. If I'm remembering correct.
Bolero.
Chinaman, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. I'm just trying to recall.
Fat Bill Bolero.
Fat Bill. Salute Fat Bill.
$1 million bill.
We can't do this. See, everybody Cause this shit be getting dicey. Let's
What
see
you talking
some of
about,
this
bro?
old Bolero.
Bolero.
Bolero. I be hearing you guys over there screaming at Bolero shit. Now we got Bolero on the chopping block today, baby.
Oh yeah.
Call Fat Bill. Tell him we got his
Everybody
dog
must
on the
be on the
motherfucking chopping block today. We having a good day. Hit the like button. This the Wake and Bake Show. Hit the like button. We like this. This the content that we like. Okay, Bolero, I'm gonna tell you. Hold up.
Bolero.
No, this ain't even Bolero. This is some other shit.
Hey, that's cars on here. That's
Hold
cars.
up.
Yeah.
Is that
Man, they got all
Bolero?
the swampers on here today. Oh shit. My swamp brother.
No, this is
What's going
Bolero
on?
back here. This is
Man, I
Bolero
can't
back
call it,
here.
man. If I had your hands, man, I'll cut mine off, man.
Okay, this is Bolero. Okay, Bolero got some clout. Rascal Blood. You know,
Through Pedro.
Snooty Dogs look like they kind of, patched this up and finally got something that could be sustainable. I mean, look, because I could be wrong. Nah, there ain't really nothing there. Let's see this, because I look for consistency. Of course, everything ain't here. And yeah, just like in anything else, you're looking for a fucking dinosaur bone. If ain't shit there, ain't shit there. You know what I'm saying? All we could go off is the artifacts that we do find. Okay. So yeah, her little offspring, she threw a little black rose. That little bitch, she threw a little 2-time winner. I mean, that's good. That's good.
Oh, this all her breeds?
Well, no, this is we just flipping through pads.
Okay.
This is that was Black Rose, her little
Just
breed. That's Buzzsaw's Stomper. That's the Stomper. So Buzzsaw. Oh, Fat Bill bred it. Buzzsaw. I guess Buzzsaw was the owner.
Why? What's grandma talking about?
Oh, Fat Bill owned this one.
Oh, you want to go see her this weekend?
No, I was supposed to see her.
Hold up.
Hey, you, cuz.
Oh.
We know about
We
grandma and
gotta get that
everything.
quality, man. We got to have the best quality sound. Let me see. So yeah, this Pedro, Snake Man's Pedro, that dog, I seen him in books. They were selling dogs off of this motherfucker like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
That's a North South Carolina dog.
I saw him in
South
books.
Carolina dog.
He was selling dogs, like a motherfucker. That's some good shit. Everybody looked like they was trying to get in on that. They wanted in on that Pedro dog. Because he was a widely publicized dog back then. Just like Rascal, all those dogs. These aren't camps that didn't sell puppies either. Because we always talk about the guy that sells puppies. These weren't guys that wasn't breeding shit and they wasn't selling fucking puppies, dog. Crenshaw, they all sold puppies, bro. So the Runt dog. So Fat Bill came in and got this one off of the sauce. These dogs were in the books. They were in the books. You could have got one of these motherfuckers. Let's see how consistent that litter was. Oh, there ain't shit there. And then so you got this dog. That's Bolero, Buzzsaw. They don't know who bred the motherfucker, who owned the motherfucker. I don't know. Did Buzzsaw own it? Did Buzzsaw breed it? It looked like it should be. The Fat Bill should be the breeder if he owned this bitch. If this was his bitch, or it's Snake Man shit. Okay, Snake Man shit. Okay, so then he gets this Bolero. Fat Bill, man, you got too many dudes with your dogs, man. We can't tell if this was even your dog or not. Yeah, you on the picture. You feel me? But it's like, damn, did you breed this bitch or not? Or did you not? We don't know. Maybe you didn't, but you got her. She was a good ass dog. So now we can move on. Boom. Okay. She doing some shit. Well, actually, Ripper's in there like fucking 4 times. So we gotta just consolidate that from the
Pink Floyd was a
from the
grand champion.
candy. Chomper. Okay, they put the 6TW, not the 6XW. you
What's the T
guys
stand
try to
for?
be trendy. Time.
Oh, okay.
But it's a trendy thing, man. That was cute. Okay, so they bred her to Frisco. And
What they produce?
Well, she got this Miss Bolero, POR, Hootens and Fat Bills. It's just a lot of his and her, his and his. There's 2 different names on a lot of these dogs. I just want to know who's the man, though. You know, that's what I'm here for.
That Frisco Bolero produced that TVK Wicked. That's one of the main dogs in that in the El Negro, in that Wicked dog. Show a lot of trace of that Pedro dog you just pulled up 2 while ago.
Yeah, he got stolen though. Wicked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miss Bolero, she was doing her thing. So that's Bolero. You know, 2 eyes. You got the 2 eyes Ripper. You got this grand champion. This shit, Pink Floyd. That might have been a motherfucker. What was he doing? No offspring. Let's see if we got something. It's hurting.
Boy.
It's hurting my eyes. You know, Pink Floyd, you know, off of Chinaman. Okay, so they was able to keep producing. They produced something, but then just like school, okay, they keep producing. Okay. They've been keep producing some shit, but they crossing it in. They put the niggerino shit down there, crossing it in. So yeah, it's definitely good blood. When you see it trickle like this and spin out, even though it's not that many, they still get, you know, like another champion there. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a little sporadic, you know, you try to look at where the shit was coming from. I mean, this shit ain't really did you much right here, the niggerino shit. Because your consistency was coming from right here at the top, you know, and these dogs, you know, so we just looking at it, man. We ain't trying to shit on the old timers. We just don't want to hear the shit like you guys get your little time with it and then all of a sudden the dogs are crap. Like maybe you guys made them that way, you know. So we're gonna look through it and do some investigations on you old timers.
I heard that stuff didn't last long. Up here in the north. You know what I mean? I heard he did a lot of winning down south.
Granny, let's look at Granny. She's a POR. There's a lot of dogs that's supposed to be POR. POR is 15 wins for a male. I think it's like 11 for a bitch. Then there be a lot of dogs that be saying that POR shit and they don't be having the right credentials on here to prove that. So I don't know. So Granny, POR, Granny, that's the offspring. New Granny's a POR too. So let's see if she got the credentials. Maybe she's got the one with, because her mama's a POR. We can't see no credentials, and these are old dogs. And so we're gonna look at this one and see if there's some no credentials to 2 eyes. So you gotta produce some good shit with fucking 2 eyes, because 2 eyes is one of the best fucking dogs. You know what I'm saying? A dog named Dick. You know, Fat Bill Clemens, you know, maybe there's 15 wins under this motherfucker right here. You know what I'm saying? That's 5 right there. Okay, 2. Oh, that's the same dog. But you get 5 there. Same dog. We don't see 9. I don't see 9. I just don't. And this is the old time that these are the same guys that's in the journal. These, of course they recorded their shit because they was in the journal. Of course. Okay, you got 2 there. 2
that's
there.
That's the same one.
No. Saigon.
Okay, Saigon.
Right there. See Saigon? But still, that's only 7. That's not 15. You got to have 15 for a POR. So we need somebody to get on Pedigree Online and fix this. you know, or take it off. You see what I'm saying? And we could talk shit. One thing about Buck City, I'm ready to, especially with this internet shit. Like we could talk shit. You guys, oh, but fuck Buck City. He don't have shit. You know, go ahead, bro. we look at that pad. You guys invented the hot shit with the journal and shit. I thought that was the dumbest shit ever. But you guys did it. You know, I'm trying to clean it up. My magazines clean the shit up. You know, we're trying to show the right shit that the public should see, not shit that the police see it and you got a fucking case. Not that. You know what I'm saying? My shit's gonna be showing that you took the pledge, the APBT pledge. You know, that's in my book. So now I love these dogs, man. I love them. Let's see.
What about New Granny? Do she got?
Man, we already know what's up with New. We already know what New Granny's ass. New Granny. I ain't trying to shit on you guys' dogs, man. Maybe this motherfucker's a PO. This is ROM. So 2 eyes supposed to be ROM. Let's see. Okay, you got one champ there, one time. Is 2 eyes a male or a female? Let me go back. Hold up. 2 eyes is a male. So male, you need 5 champs. You need 5 champs. Let's go. Let's do the drum roll.
Fatality. Champion Hilfiger.
Okay, you got 2 right there. 2 right there. That's just 2. 2 right there. Let's see. Maybe there's 3 on this page. Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit is a champion. And it's Mr. Rabbit again. It only shows 3. So that's not even an ROM dog. According to the database, it's not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, that's all right. We could overlook that. How about we just overlook that one, right?
Yeah.
We'll overlook that.
2 eyes, for all intents and purposes, I've always heard was a bad dog. So,
yeah, 2-time winner. You know, she's definitely been in the mud, getting it in. You know what I'm saying?
I heard that stuff was doing real good in the South back in the day, but like it ran up here up north and didn't do so well.
Let's see these guys. Maybe these guys is keeping it real with they shit. Because this is Buzzsaw shit, the Bolero, you know, all the good shit. Ooh. But like I said, we know everything not in there, but we still gotta be like, okay, but this was the days where niggas was putting shit in there, though. Like if you was gonna put something in there, you put it in here. Let's look at it. But there's so many rippers. There's so many. So I wouldn't even know which one to go to. Frisco's the most populated line of all times. 27 pages. You know, the database probably clog up at 30. You know, that shit'll probably crash if you put any more offspring on this shit. You know, so we can't even look through. It's some dogs got so many offspring, it's not even worth looking dogs up. See what I'm saying? So that blood's everywhere. You got the best one. You got the best one off of this line. You breed this motherfucker. He bred 1 million motherfuckers. You tell me you got the best shit off of this line? I doubt it. I think there's something else better. You know, and it's probably right down the street because these motherfuckers is everywhere. This is an infestation of dogs, bro. This is crazy. This is nuts, dog.
27.
I can't even scroll my mouse all the way to one side without picking my finger up and scrolling some more. Like, come on, man. That's crazy.
57 pages.
So that's crazy, man.
That's a lot of
breed. Yeah, everybody don't post acknowledgments. That's cool. And everybody don't post that today. So why don't the old timers stop hating on the new timers? You know, it works for them, but it don't work for us. Right. So this, and back in these days when it was legal to post this type of shit, and when it was a misdemeanor or really no time at all, they didn't want to post it. They want to hide their accomplishments back when it's a fucking misdemeanor, but now it's a federal fucking crime, and we're supposed to post our shit. I don't buy that, my brother Borderland. I don't. Thanks for the comment, though. I mean, you're not letting them old timers get out of it that easy, bro. Back then, they had journals and shit. These guys were putting dogs in the fucking journal so that every law enforcement, every person can see exactly what the fuck they were doing. So you mean to tell me that they didn't put this shit on here? No, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. No way. No way. You know what I'm saying? So nah, we just cooking, man. I told you, man, we could break it down. We could break this shit down. So nah. You know, Bolero. Maybe she was just a good dog, maybe. I mean, she produced some good dogs, though. So you got Two Eyes. You got Ripper. Well, no, Ripper was this. I guess you don't get any points for your dog producing a ROM. You don't get shit for that. So you get a couple wins here, a couple wins there. You get a bunch of wins there. She was definitely a POR dog. Let me see. 1, 2. Could we get one more? 3. So she was a ROM dog. I'll give her that. She was a ROM dog. You got the Pink Floyd dog. You got, because you only need 3 for a female. If I'm not mistaken, I think you need 3. You know what I'm saying?
What, 3 what?
3 champions to be a ROM if you're a female. You need 5 if you're a male. So, nah, Bolero, she definitely is a good dog. You know, but to say that there's not, you know, like the dogs of today didn't surpass some of these dogs in her shit. That's nuts, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's nuts.
You know, she did what she did. You got to give her props. You can't take nothing away from her.
You got to
give her props.
You know.
But
and it's like shit.
I don't know. I didn't know.
Did Fat Bill even breed this bitch? Like, bro, you know, if you're a breeder, if you're known for being a breeder, like, bro, you got to breed these dogs, bro. You got to breed the good dogs. It can't be other motherfuckers' name on there, bro. 2 names and shit, all this shit. And they could have been good dudes, but that just shows me that you was hanging around some good dudes. It don't show me that you could do this shit on your own, bro. You could sustain a bloodline and do this shit just like the Ed Crenshaw and, you know, all those guys, Garner, all those dudes. You know, what makes you different? That's what we want to know. That's what the people want to know, you know. So, nah, this bitch was an all right, a badass bitch to have.
She could,
you know.
She was a box champion and she could throw him. You can't take nothing from her.
Yeah, no, we ain't taking nothing from her. We looked at her stats. We gave her the hard analysis just like we do everybody else, bro.
Right.
So out of this shit, where did this shit go
I know
to?
y'all may have his dogs on y'all yard and y'all feel we hating on him or something. We not hating. We giving him the same.
Yeah, oh no, they just say we hating. Fuck it. I love
same
it.
Over you we would give Pat Patrick. You dig what I'm talking about?
They can say I'm hating. Yeah, I don't care.
It just is what it is. It ain't hate.
I don't care. Okay, there go to El Negro, dog. He's a ROM. Even though they got a bunch of stats on him.
His record make him different.
You know. Maverick ROM. These dogs, you know, because I mean, if you want to look at it, so Maverick, okay, so they didn't even match his ass on, I mean, allegedly, right? So these dogs, these are just good producing dogs. These are all this whole, or except for this bottom China Rose, these are just really just good producing dogs. You know, just good old producing dogs that probably wasn't shit, Probably wasn't better than a lot of fucking dogs of today. Will put belt to ass to all three of these motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying, bro. Because these old timers, dog, I swear, dog. These old timers, man, they got it bad. They got it bad, bro.
You ask an old timer, if you ask an old timer if the dogs is better back then or not, they'll say back then.
No, the motherfuckers that had stock and had success, they all say that they got better.
Yeah. And see, the whole point is
living off of somebody else's success that think they haven't, because they
right. That means you did, but that means also you didn't advance the breed. Right. You didn't. You personally didn't take that blood and breed something better and better and better. Right. So I guess they would say that the dogs of the yesteryear were better if you're not producing better dogs than those dogs.
What you think Fat Bill would say if you ask him that same question?
Fat Bill gonna say them dogs back in the day was better.
They got better. Okay.
No, Fat Bill said that.
I don't know. I'm asking.
We should ask him.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him.
Coming around.
Yeah.
Shout out Fat Bill, man.
Shout out $1 Million Bill.
The dogs got better, bro.
The dogs definitely got better.
I wanted to have this conversation too. I baited you guys in. I wanted this. I was going to other chats and shit. I was sneaking on other chats.
Who got you jumped on and shit?
Come to Fat TV. Tell Fat TV to come over here. We're the OGs in this YouTube shit.
Bro. When did the Rome
Fat TV to come over here?
when did the Rome change the 5 champions to be a male Rome? When it changed to 5?
Say this though, Buck.
You said what?
When did they change it to 5? First it was 3, then the guy changed it to 4. When did it change to 5?
I heard what Twin told me that he felt like
it could be 4. It could be 4.
Yeah, it's 4 because that's what's the
Rome, right?
that one dog. They have him for POR, and then some say Rome because they arguing back and forth. Whenever that time frame changed, they updated from it being have to be 3 to 4. So they're like, okay, he's not Rome no more. He's POR.
Always 3. I thought the female was always 3 though.
Yeah, they both were 3. They both were 3, and then that guy who owned that fucking magazine changed the males to 4. After a period of time,
but I like it though.
It wasn't like that in the beginning, though.
1/8 of that dog you got on the screen right there.
So there might have been another one that got the ROM that I snubbed because I thought it needed 5, maybe. But I think that motherfucker had 3, and it was a male.
Yeah, you know, if you go back like the last, I don't want to do it on audio from because it's still statute of limitations, but you go back the last to 20 years, 2004, 2005, right? The dogs of the year, like, that should be a judgment for them to see that, like, hey, the dogs aren't fucking getting worse. They're getting better. Because now they're arguing about who is the legitimate one, right? Because, you might get a different area, might say that this dog is it. This area might say this dog is it. That shit wasn't like that back in the day. It was like a definite one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, so it's like not trying to bring attention to nobody's dogs or whatever, but those dogs are bred. Those dogs, you can't even identify the line when you look at those dogs of the year and try to fucking what kind of dog is it? Man, some of everything crossing that motherfucker. So it's like I don't think it's the bloodlines got worse. I think breeding got better from crossing. They're not trying to just uphold a bloodline name. You know what I mean? They're trying to make a fucking ultimate dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're making better.
Yeah, back in the day, shit, they inbred the hell out of some damn dogs.
Yeah. Not to say that it's producing or not. I'm just saying the dog itself. Like, if we're gonna judge it, you got to judge it about the dog. Not so much his kids or whatever, where he come from, because they would say, well, they came from us. Right?
You don't
but
think
that guy put a different spin.
Though?
That can't put a different spin on it, right? He took a dog from here. He bred up to that. You know what I mean? So breeding, I think, got better. Not so much the dogs. Because, you know, you got dogs from now.
Well, if breeding
from the
got
frozen.
better, that means the dogs resulting got better.
I mean, like
one is in what I'm saying is one is effect of the other.
Yeah, people were like in their feelings about shit, right? Like I listened to the story of the Bert Klaus and the Pat Patrick, not Bert Klaus, Bert Sorrell and the Pat Patrick, with that Lou Lewis guy like stole the dog. You know, Pat Patrick didn't steal the dog, but his homie, he didn't even use the dog, you know. And Pat Patrick said he didn't even like the dog. He didn't even like Bolio. But, you know, Pat Patrick took it upon himself to breed the motherfucker.
Liked him enough.
Yeah, you know. So he was just mainly more of just breeding and selling dogs. He wasn't fucking, you know what I mean? He wasn't the handler type person, I guess. His homie was, you know.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Grand champion Louis Catfish was his dog.
I'm gonna go ahead and put
But he stole some dog. He ended up. I think he said he hate that motherfucker now or whatever. On that little Pat Patrick video, that the guy came back to his house and stole a dog out of his front yard. So you was the victim of the same motherfucker that helped you, you know.
I'm gonna throw something on this El Negro dog that everybody be talking about, and I'm gonna just go ahead and say it right now. But and I only looked through 5 pages, and maybe it might get better on these other 5 pages over here.
Yeah,
but so far, it ain't looking good, dog. This wasn't no good producer. This in no stretch of the imagination is an elite producer, dog.
Most of them people bred them motherfucking dogs off of that dog because they didn't want to go back and get another one. Now those camps that like actually breeding the dogs themselves, they probably working them bitches.
We always make excuses, but that works for every dog.
Right.
It does.
Works for every dog. There's always going to be a bloodline or some dog that somebody's going to get just to breed it, bro. We can't keep making that excuse.
That's why I'm saying you got to judge the dog by the fucking dog. You can't give credit to his fucking parent. You can't give credit to his grandparent or the dogs in the past. You got to give credit to the dog.
There's a million of them. There's a million of these motherfuckers. There wasn't a shortage of this shit. Look at this shit. Look at.
I know, but I'm saying why people don't want to give credit to the dog. They want to give credit to a fucking parent or something. That's stupid to me.
That's the dog.
The dog may not be nothing like his mom or dad. You know what I mean?
If you breed any dog this many times, you should be able to get this much, like a one-time winner here, a fucking, you know, the champion here. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to get that, dog.
It don't mean you're gonna get a rum though. It don't mean you're gonna get a rum though, Buck.
No, gonna breed for the public, man. Some people buying fucking yard ornaments, man, just to say they have one.
Pages of offspring.
Yeah, but is they good yard ornaments? See the thing?
I can't say that because I have to see the dog, right? I can't say the dog is trash because I haven't seen the dog. That's why we gotta. Fucking Rome and PR was a fucking hustle, man. It's for the sale dogs.
And that's what we finding out that
it's a breeding. A breeding title. What are we talking about?
The dog that they're saying is PORs and ROMs and all, don't even have enough points.
But I'm saying it's a breeding title. It's a breeding title. And there's a lot of dogs in that Sporting Dog Journal that got omitted, right?
You dig what I'm talking about?
So it's like
we're talking about the ones that are there. We're not doing no conjecture, right? We're not doing no hopes and ifs. Nigga, if you was
Carolina Flow,
back in the day, I'm saying if you was winning back in the day, you put that shit in the journal.
Yeah, listen.
So
listen. Jeep, right? Jeep and Frisco was supposed to be at the top of the list, right?
Like niggas
that Carolina, that means. Can I talk, brother?
So hold
Go
on.
ahead,
all you
man.
Do is be quiet for a minute. Let me get it out.
Yeah, I'm talking about dogs, man. I'm talking about specific dogs.
But brother, we can't hear what you're saying because you keep talking over people.
Yes, because I'm naming a dog, man. I'm not talking
Brother,
about
all
no
you gotta do
theories
is
or
be
nothing. I'm
quiet.
talking about a dog.
All you gotta do is be quiet. That's all you got to do.
What the hell?
You dig what I'm saying? So we can get it out.
Uh-oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Who is we, man? You the motherfucker carrying the conversation. I'm trying to talk about a dog. You talking about theories and shit.
I'm not talking about no theories.
Go
I'm just
ahead,
talking
brother.
about what's on the
I'm
ground.
saying, talk about what you're gonna say. Stop talking to me and say what you're gonna say.
Bro, I can't because you won't shut the fuck up.
Nigga, I just shut the fuck up and you still talking to me. Say what you're gonna say.
What the hell?
Anyways,
We on What the Hell TV?
What the Heliante?
man. Anyways, you did what I'm talking about. Like I was saying, it's oxymoronic. It's oxymoronic to say that breeding got better, but the dogs didn't. Right? So you know, I don't get how anybody could say the dogs of yesteryear are somehow better than the dogs of today when breeding got better.
You finished?
I know that inbred shit ain't winning on Saturday night. I'll tell you that damn much.
Now, could I say what I was about to say about the Rome and the POR dogs? Right? Carolina Flow has more champions than any bitch ever lived. Right? She's not in that journal, that Sporting Dog journal. Right? They got Jeep and Frisco at the top. Right? That Tonka dog had more champions than them during that time. They didn't include him in that fucking journal. That journal is bullshit. Right? It's some man's omitting and allowing certain motherfuckers, right? Whatever they had going on back then, I don't want to talk about that. But they were stealing dogs from people, right? Breed the fucking dog, but don't put the dog don't get the credit, right? Like Boomerang. You know, the dude already exposed Bert Sorrell for doing that shit with the Boomerang dog, right? Pat Patrick already exposed somebody else about a dog that was stolen from him that they were using. So it's like there's no way to even fucking judge that shit because all that shit's paper hanging fuckery. You know what I mean? So you gotta give the champion his fucking credit, not his fucking sire or his mom or great granddaddy or none of that shit. You gotta give the fucking champion his fucking credit. Because that whole breeding title shit is some bullshit. You know?
So Carolina Flow is number one.
Yes.
Okay.
But they want to scream Honey Bunch, right? That's the popular view. I think it was 18 champions off that bitch. Don't misquote me, but I think it was 18 champions off that Carolina Flow bitch. And there's 16 off of the 3 grand champions. 16 champions total, right? But it was a couple grand champions in there. So I don't want to knock nobody's dogs or whatever.
Why don't nobody say nothing
it was
about
it was a lot of 2-time winners too. You know what I mean? And one old head said one of those was a champion, one of the 2-time winners or whatever. So I'm like, I didn't live back then, man. I just fucking researching the shit. So it's probably 17. You know what I mean? But the shit say talk about it? There's exactly. This shit, history is told from people's opinions about the shit that they like, man. You know what I mean? Like that Croata dog. Who the fuck Croata beat, bro? He beat a bunch of one-timers and first-time outers. You know, that's why he didn't get Dog of the Year that year. Yes, he produced, but you got to give the fucking son, his champion son, his fucking credit, not Croata. Right. You get me?
Why wouldn't you give Croata when he was a grand champion, though? Why wouldn't you give him his credit? He's a grand champion.
Because that dog was in the box doing what the fuck he do. Not his dad, not his mom.
Guess what? So you can't take his grand champion away from him. He's a hell of a dog and he produced hell of a dog. No,
I'm just trying to get people to think, you know what I mean? That you get some people that say, hey, it's because of the dogs are shitty or better or what? It's the handler. It's the person that's given that opportunity to showcase that fucking dog. You know, and that's a dog man. You know what I mean? Not everybody that buys a fucking dog from someone is a fucking dog man. You know, dog in the backyard fighting flies and shit. He might be a champion. He probably could possibly be one. But that motherfucker ain't a dog man to showcase it. You get me?
Right.
So it's hard to judge that shit.
Goes with it. That goes across the board, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said you got to pay attention to the people who own the fucking dog. You get what I'm saying? Not just the dog, but who the fuck owned it? Who the fuck bought that dog from Garner?
Well,
and then do shit with it. Right now, you can be able to assume that dog maybe was a curve. They didn't breed it.
You can't get a champion if you don't try to make one. So
This is my point right here. El Negro was born in 96.
Yes. I'm not trying to down nobody's dog. I'm just trying to talk about the climate of buying a dog, right? You got to see who bought the dog, not just like, oh, he didn't produce shit. Who bought them motherfuckers, right? Nobody ever pays attention to that. I pay attention to that, but I'm saying other people don't pay attention to, okay, who bought the dog? What did he use the dog for, right? You might see a person that bought a dog from that motherfucker. He never bred it or nothing, man. That shit pushing up daisies. Now you can say that's bullshit.
People claim to be dog man. You dig what I'm talking about? Especially back in the past time, they was using their dogs. You dig what I'm saying? So
not all of them, man. We know about the famous ones.
We don't see champions because people don't try to make them. We do see champions when people try to make them. You dig what I'm saying? That doesn't negate that the dogs are better now than they were 40
It take a lot of balls to champ one out now.
All I'm saying is, man, you can't say a dog is good until a dog is fucking proves itself to be good, right?
So
with that champion title.
Good when it like Croata, when it make grand champion, then breed grand champions and champions, you can't take nothing from him or his children.
Let me ask a question real quick. Itchy, what if you're one-time winner?
The dog is overseas. The dog is overseas going against kennels no one ever heard of. Right? No name fucking dogs.
How do you know nobody heard of them, bro? How do you know that?
Pull up Croata right now. Pull up Croata right now. I think they put a rundown of his matches on the fucking page.
Hey.
Why am I hating on the dog, bro? I don't need to hate on no fucking dog. The dog, why am I hating on a dog?
Who was a better producer, Croata or El Negro's ass?
I take Croata.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
you have to which son of Corrado you're talking about and which son of El Negro you talking about or daughter.
Hold on.
El Negro
I gotta say this. We're not going to their daughter. We're talking about them. We're talking about Corrado.
I'm saying I will have to know. I remove that shit from out my brain. Right?
Let's pull up Croata.
I remove that shit out my brain. Right?
Hey.
So there's
talk about it. We can pull up El Negro.
There's dogs, right? That were probably better than the sire.
We can also see who produces better dogs. Period.
Well, we already pulled up El Negro. He produced an average. Any average dog with 10 fucking pages should be able to produce more than what El Negro produced. And I don't give a fuck who had them in their backyard. The shit was a misdemeanor back then. So there ain't no fucking excuse.
I mean, hey, that's the climate. Hey, that's how people want to do it. I can't change no minds. I just gave an alternate perception. I'm not arguing.
Look, let me say this. Let me say this. Hold on. Just let me say this, my boy.
You got the flow, bro.
Hey. I done seen the Crow Dogs. I done seen the El Negro dog. First of all, I'm gonna go back to Bolero. I fuck with Bolero because she an eighth of one of my favorite dogs, El Negro. The two dogs that I done had on my slide, the one up there now and the other one, El Negro dogs. All I'm gonna say is this. I think he do. I'm damn near for sure. He got the five champions. I agree with the percentages. He not the only great dog that they talk about that got that's made the RUM list with a high percentage though. You know what I'm saying? I also agree with Itchy that
Like Grand Champion
some
Yellow. He
some of
didn't
the
beat no
dogs.
fucking body.
Hold on, sir. Some of the dogs that we might not know about might be better producers than a lot of the great dogs that we proclaim. But I'm just gonna say this about this El Negro and Crow dogs. It might have just been me in my hands. I'm just gonna say this. You
But I'm
got the
saying most
you
people
got
choose
the
the
right
bloodline
El
that they
Negro.
like
You
from the
got the
dogs that
right
they
El
like. You
Negro
get what I'm
dog.
saying?
You better bring a dog. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm at liberty to say.
Yeah,
You
that's how
just better
most
bring a
people
dog.
choose the bloodlines they like, for whatever worked out for them. You know what I mean? You can get a
I done had
dog
every
down
line.
from
I
Yellow
got lucky
Man and
had
shit,
every line of
right?
dog, man.
Someone would say it's great, and then someone else will be like, "Oh man, that shit was bullshit. I had 3 curs." But you can't really judge that. You gotta judge the dog. You know what I mean? You can't fucking fault Yellow Man
Hey,
for his fucking
you
son
said
being a
Yellow
fucking
ain't fight
cur,
no.
huh?
You said Yellow ain't go up against nobody. You talking about Grand
No,
Champion
no,
Yellow?
I'm saying Grand Champion Yellow. I'm saying that, they always put him as like the greatest dog, right? The greatest grand champion, right? In that area.
Nobody never
But
did
he
that.
didn't fight no fucking body. He beat one dog, man. One dog, man, took 3 different dogs to try to beat him. Some first time outers and shit. Come on, bro. I mean, like Tita Ray, he beat champions, right? So
How
the
many?
reason why Corrada didn't get dog of the year is because that Jumon dog be the champion. You know what I mean? So your competition matters. You get me? Not
Nobody
saying
never
Corrada
argued
is
that though.
trash. I'm not saying
Nobody
Corrada
never
couldn't beat any
argued that.
champions. I'm just
nobody
saying he
argued
didn't go into any
But we
kennels that had a champion.
never argued that though. Nobody never made that argument.
That's
Maybe
all
it
I'm
wasn't no
saying. You gotta
champions
judge the
around
dog,
in this weight.
right? That's just like man, Buck.
We're
You
talking
could
about
be a
the
grand
old. We're
champion
talking about
black.
the
You can
dogs
be
of
a black
today
belt, right?
being better,
Never
bruh.
lost, right? And you produce a son, right? And your son, he can't fight very well. He's 0-10. That's not your goddamn fault. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it is.
That's
You're
your
a
son.
terrible producer. You're a terrible fucking producer. If my sons can't fight, bro, that's crazy, bro. You're
And
a
then he
terrible
got a
producer.
mother. Then he got a mother too. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you shouldn't
it's
have
2
bred with her.
dogs.
You shouldn't have bred with that bullshit. That's why we say make sure both families is up to snuff.
Yeah,
Instead of just
this
making all these novice ass breedings and shit.
Yeah,
Back in the day,
this
they
the
didn't
thing
know
too.
that. They didn't know about phenotype. I hear old timers get up here all the time talking about we didn't even know about that. We didn't. Okay, so that proves a better point that we better breeders than you guys.
You got your dog. You got one of your dog's DNA profiled or whatever, right? So you can see who your dog is more like. You know what I mean? From the profiling, more like the father or more like the dame. You know what I mean? More like the sire, more like the dame. You can see that that breakdown that's on that profile that they gave. It's in letters like T and colors and shit. But
you don't
if
know what that dog act like.
if they really wanted to like break it down, what's compatible with what, you know what I mean? They would do that, don't you think?
If you didn't see the grand.
I got everybody in the back. I guess we can't hear each other or something, man. We gotta definitely one mic, man. We all want to hear what everybody want to say, man. One at a time, brothers. Let's go. Let's get it, man.
The conversation flow.
I don't know if you guys can hear each other. Like when we're talking, I don't think we can hear each other. Maybe somebody got a different device or speakerphone or whatever. Cause we be trying to talk at the same exact time. Like
all right, go from left to right, man. That's easier. Buck, who's that? I can't really see it.
Know how to communicate. Just don't talk over somebody. You hear a guy didn't get his shit off, let him finish instead of butting in. You know, it's real simple.
Yeah, ahead, if I got cut off, I probably kept talking. Yeah, go ahead. Whoever first.
So this argument is based upon, you know, some topics that have been going around the community, and that's that the dogs of yesterday, you know, the dogs of today are better than the dogs of yesterday, and vice versa. You know, we wasn't really on the individual, you know, like, of course we got to have an example of a dog of today that we can even put in there. So I went to overseas because, like, what are we gonna do? Talk about dogs that's good over here? Like, what is this? Some type of bait and switch or something? You know, I don't know.
I was almost did that. I didn't do that on one of them podcasts. I almost did that.
With the old time dogs, it's like those were misdemeanor times. Those were times when people had a bunch of dogs. Dog food was cheaper. Everything. They could have 100 dogs on their yard and cull them every weekend and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But then when we try to look at little small credentials on their pedigree, we talk about how it's not there and it's not this and not that. Well, there's every dog got some dogs that's not on there. We all could agree to that. So for conversation's sake, it's best to just talk about what's there. Unless you got like something to enter, like, okay, well, this dog is off of him. I see, you know, this is how he's bred. He's off of him. He's not on the list. But we just can't assume that it's not on there, because that's the same with every dog. Feel me? So
I don't have online pets at all. And my homie don't either. And one of his associates don't have online pets either. I mean, it's like with that whole site thing, man. When you go to it, I don't know if you ever seen it from the beginning. Whatever, before just clicking on a pad, like at the bottom, it tells you how many members are in there and guests. You know, that's tracking your web page. Maybe you just visiting the thing, so it's not a big deal. Not saying anybody doing nothing wrong. It's just kind of like, what's up with that? I would rather use Pitbull Bible or something, you know, if I wanted to put my shit in a database. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a dog man had that thing, that Jesus, whatever the fuck that motherfucking name, taking people's fucking $10, right? Not activating their accounts and shit. You know, all the fucking multiple dogs entered. Yeah, it's a clusterfuck, man. You know, so I hope that Titan brother does come with a better database that will be good for the breed. You know what I mean? Because Pets Online, that shit's fucking janky, man. Any Joe go on there and put a wrong fucking pedigree. This is true pedigree. You fucking confused like a motherfucker, you know?
Yeah,
if you don't have
old artifacts, some of those old artifacts, you know, they've been stamped and they dated, like that haven't been changed in 20 years and shit, you know. Yeah. Some of those artifacts got a little bit more validity to them than some shit that somebody just put up there last week. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got to look at the time.
I think there's a policy you can't like re-enter a dog twice or they delete your shit. You know what I mean? And that Pitbull Bible thing. I've been checking it out. It's kind of more expensive than the Pets Online, so people not really gravitating to it. But I'm like, if you don't want to buy pedigrees, you know what I mean? The pedigrees ain't that much. It's like $99 for a 7-gen poster. You know, why would you even need to fucking make one of those?
I've been over there and I don't. They all the police. Everything's the police.
Oh, okay.
But
fuck it. Fuck that suggestion, man. I suggested something from the outside looking in. You know, I never had one of those Pitbull Bible accounts. You know what I mean? So shit, scratch what I said. But yeah, you know, I just feel like you gotta judge each dog for every dog is different, man. You know what I mean? That every dog that's born in the litter, right, is got a different allele sequence. You know, what you might get fire, right? A whole litter with all fire, or you might get one, you know, or you might not get none, you know. So it's like it gets to the point where, you know, as a fan of the breed, I mean, do you glorify the fucking champion or fucking what made it? You know, I can't fuck with what made it. I identify each of those champions off Karada and judge them for who the fuck they are.
You're not trying to make it, then of course you wouldn't care about who made it. You feel me?
What do you mean? Nah, that's not my perspective. I'm just saying, like the frozen semen breedings, right? I know of some frozen semen breedings that made some dogs that produce some title dogs, right? So I can't really say that the old dogs are worse or better. Maybe it just was that great dog that they pulled the semen off of. You know what I mean? The mechanics and the fucking bulls and the whatever that's out there, the Maydays, you know, the Lucanes, whatever, you know what I mean?
Right.
You really can't say, you know. So I just think that breeding, that's why I was saying the breeding got better. So people aren't fucking just kennel blind to what they need to incorporate in their breeding program. Some motherfuckers was just, these my dogs. I'm not going outside of that. You know, I'm gonna line breed this shit to death. Red Boy Jocko, that's it. You know
that
what
was
I mean?
The formula, though. That's how they, and that's another testimony how the dogs are better. Because
Yeah. That's what I was saying, that the breeding got better. You know, the ingredients are still gonna be the same, you know. But you know, it's just the person in their mind. I might not like this motherfucker over here, so I'm not gonna put his fucking dogs in my line of dogs.
I'm gonna
But
listen to the guys
some motherfuckers was doing that and not giving the person credit. So you know, yeah, that's you know what I mean. It's dogs that's in dogs. You think it's the same line for the last 20, 30 years? Man, it's other shit in there, man, that they got and didn't want to give that fucking person his credit. That's how Bert Sorrell kept having good dogs for so long. Then now they're trash, right? Yeah, you know. So
I think they're good. I think the Bert Sorrell dog. I think that shit's good.
Well, I'm saying there hasn't been a notable one since after he died. You know.
I think the Ship dog got Sorrell dogs in him, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm saying? So that's false. That's totally inaccurate, bro. That dog produced better than fucking Jeep.
I mean, there's Sorrell dogs in probably most of these bloodlines. I'm just saying, just all Sorrell, just you know, you can identify it as a Sorrell dog. Come on, you did the same thing with Eli. You did the same thing with Eli. You can't call it a Sorrell dog just because it's got a fucking great grandparent in there.
You just speculating though. You don't know how much is in there. That shit could be half fucking Sorrell. You don't know. You feel me?
I'm not trying to diss on nobody, dogs. I'll just give an example, man.
Well, no, I'm trying to come with point facts,
bad
bro.
example,
That's all
man.
I'm doing. I'm not all over the place, bro.
Yeah, man. Bad example. Bad example.
Well, with the Pitbull Bible, the reason why I just tell you the reason why I don't like them is because whoever the operators are, they go
that guy sold it. That guy sold it.
You can't let a nigga talk for nothing, bruh.
Yeah, I'm saying it's under new management.
But I wasn't even talking about that though.
Oh, I thought you was about to bring up that Jack dude.
That's all you doing.
But
I'm just saying, bro.
You give your opinion, but I think it's better.
We talking over each other, bro.
It's better design.
You don't know what opinion got nothing to do with it because I ain't even talking about that. Just let me talk, bro.
Go ahead, show.
Go ahead, Buck. Let me hear what your opinion is.
So they got operators on there, and they be making comments on the dogs. You feel me? They'll go in there and make comments on your shit, and they make police ass shit. You know, like dogs is, you know, if it's a winner or this or that, you know, like. Or if it ain't a winner, they'll be like, okay, this dog only won 2. And, you know, I guess you got to verify shit with them, you know, so it's some police ass shit. I would advise people to stay away from that website because of that, not because of the guys. They're probably perfectly cool dudes. You know what I'm saying? They probably never thought that it was being looked at like that. But when they put them comments, you know, they'll put a comment on your shit.
Can I say something?
They got total control over that.
What about when people put fucking champion in front of a fucking dog on Peds Online and it's not a real champion? You don't think nobody should fucking be, trying to verify that fucking championship?
That's not the like if you make an account, you put whatever you want to put on there. I could put a bunch of Pokemon cards on the fucking pedigree. That's different than the operator doing it. That's different than the operator of the whoever the guy that's running it.
Yeah, that he's trying to
typing shit.
I'm just
Let
giving
me ask
a.
you a
I don't.
question, Buck.
Go ahead.
Let me ask Buck a question. So what you mean by that? So like they comment like, yeah, that was a hell of a dog. He scratched and
I wouldn't say that, but there was
like
a
that.
dog
Okay.
that it was a dispute over if the dog was a champion, and they got on there and said this dog is a 2-time winner and blah blah blah. You know, like what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
I like that shit. To me, I like that shit because there's a lot of fake and fuckery going on. You know what I mean about titles on fucking dogs.
Yeah, there's a lot of motherfuckers going to jail and shit too, though.
Yeah, motherfucker gonna knock on
behind
your door.
these dogs that niggas like to glorify. That's not even their shit, and they putting this shit on there, and you getting real motherfuckers caught up. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's fuck shit.
Okay,
I
what's it? So
never
you don't think they're gonna get caught up when they fucking put grand champion whatever the fuck on Pez Online and post the fucking pedigree everywhere in the social media for someone to click on and look at it? You don't think that's making them hot? What's the difference?
If that's what the owner is doing, but there's good dudes. The difference is there's good dudes that ain't on social media that have dogs and they're guilty just by owning the dog. They're not with this fuck shit or whatever you think motherfuckers is with. You know, they rather stay in the shadows and not fuck around, but they got people commenting on they shit. You feel me?
What's up, fellas?
That's not cool. If I make a pedigree, I should be the only one to edit that pedigree. It shouldn't be anybody to just get on there and write shit under my pedigree, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's going above and beyond, and it's a dangerous slope. But like I said, everybody do what they do, man. You know, you can go outside right now and get yourself into trouble just on a humbug. You know, go to the liquor store or something. You know, it's probably just as dangerous. You know, but that's just my opinion about.
I guess you can assume it's a confirmation therapy. So yeah, you can. I get what you're saying. Yeah, but come on, man. I mean, it's a lot of motherfuckers that put times on that fucking online ped, man. Dog ain't did shit, right? You trying to fucking find out about the dog. The dog ain't did shit.
Borderland, what up?
Killer ain't did shit.
Just saying what's up. I'm working, but I've been listening to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
What's your perspective?
It's like if you're gonna be anonymous, stay fucking anonymous. Don't try to be anonymous and then want to glorify the fucking dog at the same time. That's idiotic. The people who know know.
People take shit down, or they won't put shit, and people will just put the shit up. Yeah. So that's my thing is about the comments though. Yeah, we know that anybody can go make 10 pedigrees right now, the same dog, right now on Pedigree Online. I just change the name slightly and it'll go straight through. I can make 10 different ones. But if it's one that I post up there,
that was funny as fuck. What the fuck?
If there's one that I post up there, go ahead, brother.
No, I was just thinking of some shit in my head. Go ahead.
Hey, let's talk about what makes a certified champ, historically speaking.
3 wins.
No, I mean it's more to that though. Shit, I can get 3 wins in the backyard and shit and say, you know what I'm saying? And say, I'm a champ.
To judge it, you're gonna look at who you went into. You know what I mean? That's just part of it, right? If you ain't fucking beat nothing that somebody can stamp and say it was a good or great dog.
Certified judge there.
That don't mean he didn't have a good dog though either.
They gotta have a certified ref there.
But I'm saying you're gonna judge greatness off, Michael Jordan beating whoever.
What you think?
The finals and shit, right? They had this debate with LeBron.
None of that matters though. Only thing that matters is that it has a certified judge or ref.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
All that other shit, the competition, none of that matters, bro.
Yeah, that's why I just gave the things of the dogs of the year as a good parameter to judge that the dogs is better, because most of the time they have beat some notable dogs to be dog of the year. You get me?
Yeah, seemingly, yeah.
A lot of champions out there. Shit. A lot of
I
them.
want everybody's perspective on that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of fugazi shit going on.
So there's one podcast was saying, hey, the world, nobody's doing nothing with the dogs anymore, and this. I'm like, man, it's been dogs of they arguing over who's the fucking dog of the year for the last fucking 15 years. It's like, man, fucking under a rock you been, man, you know? But it's all good, you know? It's just more of like content and gravitate to you, you know what I mean? Your personality, use a teacher or something. You know, I get it. So, you know, there's nobody place to try to knock that shit or nothing. That's that man's perspective, you know? Nobody's wrong, however you view something.
Borderland,
you know what I mean?
I want your perspective on that.
But I don't think you should go back in the pit and try to like, hey, see what they did? You know what I mean? They bred this or that. Like, hey, where you gonna find them fucking ingredients at? Man, these dogs is fucking
How else you
advanced.
gonna find the ingredients if you don't look at the pig?
Them ingredients is 1970 and 60 and shit, brother. I mean, I guess I'm being specific without trying to identify a certain topic, shit, whatever. But you know, some old heads, right? They want to go back and talk about like Champion Stabber, right? Klaus, Champion Stabber. Man, we wasn't even alive, man. Nobody on this panel alive. You know, where the fuck are those dogs at right now? Right? They probably in different. They're in different pedigrees. Different dog. The dogs advance. So you got to advance with the times. You got to breed the good shit now. Unless you got frozen.
House dogs out there though.
Unless you got frozen. You know? So it's like all this brand and bloodline naming and all of this and formula, throwing up this formula in your mind that this is a winning formula. You know, man, if you don't have good dogs, you don't breed good dogs or good dogs, don't expect good dogs. Yeah, man. You know, that's just that's common sense, man. You know. That's just common sense.
So that's all you need is just
that's any fucking breed of dog. It's any breed of dog, you know. They got here from fucking inbreeding, line breeding. You know, that's how you get every dog. Outcross or however the fuck. You want to make a shit capoodle, you know what I mean? You're gonna go through this generations making a shit capoodle, and they're gonna be confirmed. Not confirmed, conformed, you know what I mean, to what the breeder idea of what he type of dog that he want. You know what I mean? Not to say that the dogs that he used wasn't subpar. He might was going in a different direction, you know? So you gotta judge each dog for who the fuck they are, you know? Not who their parents were, not who they fucking grandparents were, not none of that shit. Because not all of them are gonna meet the criteria of being better or worse, you know? They may be better, you know what I mean? Or they may be worse, you know? There's a lot of dead lines out there, you know what I mean? Old Family Red is one of them. But I'm not throwing a jab. But as a whole, those were the gamest dogs on earth. So they say, you know, I wasn't around then. You know what I mean? But your history talks about it, right? The Iron Dogs, Norrod, and all that shit, right? I seen the Lucky Lopez guy had got him some Norrod dogs. I don't know if he's breeding them yet, but I like to see how they turn out, you know? So some people preserve their shit good, and some people just trying to fucking hold on to that fucking name, you know what I mean? So, you know, that's just my opinion, you know? You're gonna be breeding till you stop fucking with the dogs, right? You're gonna see worse and you're gonna see better. It's just how I go. So I try to not to knock a bloodline You know what I mean? Just because I personally don't like it, because it's probably some great dogs that came off of that shit. You know. So
Yeah,
the
you don't
dog
want
is
to knock nobody
Yeah, but
bloodline when ain't no
consistency
good
ain't there.
shit coming off somebody else's yard. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody heard about they shit. You dig what I'm talking about? So, you know, whatever they trying to hold on to, you know, you'll never know because they ain't trying to make nothing out of it. So, you know, some people actually in this shit, some people talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak to nobody else. I try not to be bashing nobody because people listen to these podcasts and shit and be like, hey, you know, talking about dogs and shit, you know. Everybody like whatever the fuck they like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm talking about consistency though. And I don't see it in a lot of dogs.
Yeah, I mean, you have to buy them motherfuckers.
People like
You know what I mean?
Ferraris,
To really
people
judge
like
them, to
fucking
really judge the
Toyota
bloodlines,
Corolla.
you have to buy some of them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Not everybody
Not really.
is bloodline hopping. You know what I mean?
Not really. You don't gotta buy it all the time.
No, you breed them. You
A wise man gonna
I'm
learn
saying
off
you
of
might
other motherfuckers.
the shit that you saying is trash. If you bought some, you might like that shit better than the shit that you got.
Why would I do that when I already seen it
when
and
I
it's
got better
trash?
dogs on my yard?
Why would I do that when I already seen it and it's fucking trash? I seen
Right.
you. I saw
That don't
you
make no
have it.
sense.
I looked at your shit and I was like, nope, I'm cool.
Yep, your shit trash.
You know,
I don't like
come on,
that.
dog. You don't gotta always spend your money, dog, to find out shit, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, them ain't no dog man that do that.
Nah, man, you gotta be smart out here, man.
Yeah.
You know, what if
That's
that shit
sucker
done?
shit.
Okay, he got
Where
10
in the
fucking
era I
pages
came
like
up
El
in, that's
Negro.
sucker shit. You ain't just buying. You dig what I'm talking about? Unless you actually using them motherfuckers. Hunters.
I ain't shitting on no lines. I just
That's opinion. How can you judge another man's dogs if you're not gonna hook into the motherfucker?
Because I seen them. That's how I can judge them.
Come
I
on,
just
man. You
looked
seen
at
that
El
dog,
Negro.
bro. That's why I keep saying you got to talk about the individual dog. You seen that dog. Every dog ain't the fucking same. They're not even the same in the same fucking litter. So how can you say that man over here with champion such and such got a shitty dog? Because his fucking the other ones was shitty that you seen.
Such ain't a shitty dog. He a champion.
That's like me saying I don't want that fucking Macho Bear shit because I didn't have luck with it. But they're not shitty dogs. I had some shitty ones.
Or maybe it's you was shitty and the dogs was actually just good.
What year was Buck born?
Buck was born like fucking 80s, 70s, some shit.
No way. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Buck was born about the same time as El Negro's fucking ass.
Maybe it's the 80s, mid 80s, maybe.
No way. I'll give it 92. I just say
what?
92.
Mayday was a 90s, what? 90 what?
Mayday was 90.
Mayday was like 90.
90?
94 maybe.
No, 90.
Okay.
90, early.
90. Buck wasn't before Mayday?
Yeah. I'm trying to find one that's
You know, I wouldn't know, brother. Man, I'm not that fucking old, bro. Yeah, I'm not.
Buck might have been
Y'all might have been like, man, high schoolers, man, at that time, 1990, you know? I don't fucking know, bro.
What year was this motherfucker born, man? Let me see.
So like an old head told me, stay out of them comments, man. The comments about them old ass dogs you never see. So hey, I kind of felt what he said. You know, it's like, hey,
I say El Negro was born in 96.
Yeah, I know El Negro. We just had him on the screen. It's 96.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm talking about
96. I was 8th grade. I think Tupac died. I was 8th grade.
89, 90. I want to say maybe 88, 89.
Yeah. But let's just say 88. It's close enough.
Yeah, 96. I was in the 8th grade. I know for sure because Tupac died.
I don't want to put nobody that's not in this era. You know what I'm saying? Like Briscoe was born in fucking 85. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to look through his shit because he got too many pages, you know. But if you look at this little Buck dilemma right here, and like we said, there's plenty of them on here that I could see that's good ass fucking dogs that's not lit up and they don't got no accomplishments by it. So we can't keep saying that when we doing these peds, bro. It's just gonna make us all go crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
But
If you know
as
the
you can
dogs,
see,
then you know the dogs, right? If you
as
know
you
the
can
dogs,
see,
you're a follower of the
that
line, you know the dogs.
this is a way better consistency. It's only got 3 pages, and then this page right here, you know, it's a lot of the same dogs like Buster Brown and shit. A lot of the same dogs. So you could just really consolidate it to about 2 pages, really, if you want to be real, or at least 2.5 pages instead of like 3 pages.
So I think Little Buck got shot like the 2000s. So you know, it still was some buck dogs long past that.
Who, Little Buck?
Yeah. That guy, well, he dead now. Somebody killed him or whatever. I don't want to talk about that on here. But yeah, you know, went from Pennsylvania to Texas or whatever. You know, those were some good dogs, the Little Buck dogs. Razor and all that other shit. I think that's a dog named Razor. Yeah.
That's Little Buck's daddy.
So, you know, when people be bragging about like dogs, you know, it's because they seen them, right? Somebody else comes, get some, maybe they don't work out for them. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, them dogs is trash. But we see it all the time. Let's just say if somebody buy a dog, whenever you were breeding dogs or whatever, man, Mike, right? Oh man, fuck, man, I ain't get shit. You know, it's just kind of like, you know, every dog is gonna be different, man. Every dog man is different. Every dog man is gonna like some different shit, you know.
Yeah, but
like
this ain't
that guy Crenshaw, right?
This shit's
Hunter
different.
Red Rome. He was like, you know, he couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag. You know, they bred that motherfucker till he was wrong. You know what I mean? Good for gameness, they say. You know, but most motherfuckers would have told him. You know what I mean? Not saying that was the right thing to do. I'm just saying people have different standards on what is shit. You get me? So that would be fucked up of me to say a Rome dog is shit. I'm just quoting what the fuck Crenshaw guy said about his own fucking dog. You get me? You know, so that's public.
But I'm looking for the more consistency. See, one thing about it, if this was a lottery and or we playing bingo and you got to pick we're doing a raffle and all my tickets, I'm playing this raffle over here. And I see all these motherfucking dogs, and in between here ain't really that many. That ain't nothing good, bro. And it's only 55. You can only fit 50 on a page.
Yeah, because I had talked shit about.
Hey, let me land my plane. We
Go
can
ahead.
consolidate these, and we could have 1 page, right? And then you got El Negro. We can make all these fucking excuses. And then that motherfucker got 10 fucking pages and he don't even have more than what this guy got accomplished on 1 fucking page. So out of 50 raffle tickets, if I got a chance of winning like 1 out of every other one, that's what the statistics is showing right here, kind of. Or like 1 out of every 3 or something. You know?
Yeah, I get you.
So
I had the opinion on. Go ahead.
Versus at a 500 dogs, because you got 50 of each page. You got 10 pages. That's 500 tickets, and you only got like 6 dogs on there. That's something. I don't need to see the dogs.
Have you ever had some crab dogs?
Yeah, I had some crab dogs.
Yeah, you know, so I was of the opinion, man, them some bullshit ass dogs until I seen some, right? They're not decorated.
Why would you say they're bullshit though?
Because I went off Pets Online.
So you never talked to nobody that knew those dogs or anything.
I told you when I seen them, right? And my homie gave me one off Crab Doc Holiday to his one of his bitches TDK dog, right? The roughest dog I've seen thus far, you know. But they probably lacking other little shit or whatever, man. But Those are good dogs. But name some grand champions.
Yes.
Name some grand champion crab dogs.
Grand champion crab. Well, shit. If you want to put the
name some champion crab dogs. I went too far up. Just name some champion crab dogs in history. You don't want to say today, but in history. I'm just giving a different perspective, brother. I'm not arguing. I'm just a different perspective. That's it.
Well, no,
I don't think the dogs is trash. You know what I mean? I don't. But they're used for other shit. You know what I mean? They're breeding tools.
Just to be real, it's not really a perspective. It's just being contrary. Because you doubled down and said you had one.
Yeah, I had one.
Right?
I named the fucking dog after me. Miss Itchy. I named her after me. I like the fucking dog. But the opinion I had before I got one, right? I was like, man, what the fuck is this? Yeah, you know, I was asking about
one and found out that it wasn't trash.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You have to fucking have some experience with someone else's fucking line of dogs before you can judge the motherfuckers.
But some people already know that, though. We already had
experience.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that, man. I'm giving an example. You can't look at fucking pets online and judge some motherfucking dogs.
That's what
you can't.
Though. In this case, I can, because this dog right here has one page, and he has all of this shit. And El Negro has 10 pages, and he only has about 5 or 6 motherfucking.
I'm trying to think of a famous crab dog. T-Stone, pull up T-Stone, man. Right, that's a famous crab dog. You know what I mean? Show me some champions on that motherfucker.
Hey, but you know, that's like a family bred type of dog anyway.
Okay, I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying, brother. You don't have to agree with me. You know what I mean? You can hold your stance. It's for the audience to have a, you know, somebody else may have a different perspective. That's it. It's not arguing with you. I'm not trying to prove you wrong or right.
Bring up the crab dog, you should have your shit ready. Like, where's shoulder pads? Pull up your shit. Or you just talking? That's what I'm saying.
I just gave an example. I'm not in control of the show. I just said pull up T-Stone and show me. I thought of a famous crab dog, a famous one, right? Because El Negro is famous. This is the example we're using. So I'm like, hey, pull up a famous crab dog. Right? Okay. There's nobody not buying those fucking crab dogs still. This is still a fucking waiting list. You know what I mean? Roger Crab, you know? Motherfuckers just want to get one of those fucking dogs, you know? Then you got to ask yourself why. They're not decorated, right? The bloodline itself is not fucking decorated. You're not going to find one grand champion. You're not. The history of that motherfucker been breeding them fucking dogs. You're not going to find a grand champion. You know? For some people, actually breeding dogs, certain dogs serve a certain purpose, you know.
Well, no, they got crab in the lineage of some dogs.
Yeah, I'm talking. We judging directly off. Of course, there's going to be lineage. There's going to be dogs with all kinds of shit in their lineage.
You can't just say that, you know. When most of the dogs, like, people probably don't even know for sure if crab was even that active. You know, with dogs back in the day or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? It's a breeder. And most people that get the fucking dogs, they breed them. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Then why are people still breeding fucking red boy dogs to get champions and grand champions?
Exactly. So how do you judge it by the fucking, you know, how do you judge it? You got to judge each individual fucking dog for who they are. That's all I'm saying. You know? That's it. I'm done. You know, that's my stance. Because every dog is not going to serve the same purpose. They was breeding fucking cold dogs, man. Cold dogs. That shit's illogical to me. I don't want to have the argument about it. But like, hey, man, what the fuck you going to waste your fucking hard-earned money pouring some fucking kibble in the fucking bowl and that motherfucker don't even do what the fuck it was bred to do? Yeah, fuck out of here. But I gotta run, man. I gotta make some runs to the store, bro. I'm on my little break.
I'm on my little break. Got bread a couple times, according to this. You know, he only got bred a handful, not even a
Yeah, I just
handful of
thought of a
times, maybe
famous
like
dog for an
4 times.
example. It was no knock or trying to prove nothing. Just it's a lot of you just gave an example like there's red boy dogs that aren't Rome or
Well, that's what I'm saying. If
POR
you're gonna give a
that
good
that made
example,
that
you
made
got to
Rome
get.
and
If you're
POR
gonna give
dogs.
an example, give a good example, like a
Yeah,
dog that that we could that actually bred that we could say, okay, well maybe he didn't produce. I think a dog that hasn't really bred, but a handful of times, a couple times, there ain't really enough information to know if he was producing or not. But if you got 10 pages, I think it's a hell of a lot more data there. That's all I'm saying.
Word.
But maybe there's another T-Stone that got a better log on his thing. This one literally, he bred a few times.
Texiana Red was one famous one. Texana Red or Red Texana, one
That
or
was
the other.
T-Stone's that was T-Stone's mama. That dog probably only bred to one dog. That dog never bred to a bunch of dogs.
Yeah, it's a famous dog.
I don't know if she's
In the
famous,
air.
bro. I don't
You
know
don't
if
think
she's
so?
famous, bro. Fuck no. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you heard of that bitch. I've heard of her. You know what I'm saying? But nah, she wasn't. These dogs, man. It's good blood. But that's a bad example, man. That's
I
kind of
mean,
like
I use the whole line as a whole. You can't name not one fucking grand champion crab dog. That's all I'm saying. Or champion. That's all I'm saying. That was it. But the getting into the specifics is
that's
refuting
picking on
something.
one breeder, though.
I'm
He's
just
just
saying.
picking on one breeder. Like if you talking
I'm
about the
not. I
Tombstone
just gave
dog,
an example. There's other breeders with lines of dogs that's being used for
that
breeding
didn't
and not
produce a
hunting.
motherfucking thing, bro. There's
Huh?
plenty of them motherfuckers. Plenty of them dog, man, that didn't produce shit. You know. So we're talking about the Tombstone because those dogs are heavy on the Tombstone blood.
Them
Like, if you
Invicto
talking about
dogs, right?
Tombstone,
Name a grand champion from them fucking Invicto dogs.
they've been crossing that shit in.
Exactly, man. Exactly. Not all dogs are people going to take out. They're not box.
Well, no.
They're not
Since you just
ready for the
out
box.
there and you don't
Or
know, if you
not to
calm
say that
down,
they're
I'm
not
gonna
gay.
pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up. That's a better example. I'm gonna pull it up. Let me get on the Google because this other search engine ain't worth shit. So Patrick's Invicto.
A Sin City dog. Name some people like those.
You're all
dogs,
over the place.
right?
We're doing one
I'm
at a
just
time.
giving. You said I'm picking on one breeder. I'm
You picked
trying to
on
think
these
of
guys
others.
and you were wrong. So we're about to bust this. I believe they produce some good dogs.
That shit was a cross. Yeah.
No, I think they were breeding them joints tight too. And they got the Invicto in the back of Osiris, the dog I was just looking at, the son of Crow, the grand champion.
What was the dog name off of him? That was a champion. Was it a cross or was it
What do you mean?
the two dogs together that made the merited dog?
What do you mean? I said it's in the back of the pedigree, bro.
Yes, there's a lot of dogs in the back of the fucking pedigree. I'm asking what's the animal name off of him? Off of the Invicto dog. Is it a champion?
Man, look. Let me look at this shit. Let me look at some of these because Patch and Mac, man, they got some good dogs, man.
Yeah, it's some good dogs.
Man, they had some good dogs. Now I don't know how many grand
There was a lot of them tent dogs. Not all of them were champions and shit. The motherfucker was breeding them motherfuckers. Poncho and all the motherfucking dogs. It was breeding them shits.
They got a few PORs, some 2-timers up in there. Let me see. They bred Bam Bam to that shit. I know they produced some good ones out of that. Let me see. That Insector dog. See, yeah, they were crossing it with the Mayday dogs, though. That's been a cross, though. That's been a cross.
I'm not saying that the dogs is trash. I'm just saying to judge a line of dog off the merits is, I don't think that's a proper view of how to do that. But that's neither here nor there. The El Negro dogs is fucking trash. They're trash. Yeah, I can't argue that.
Somebody
I
asking
never
about
had
the
one.
magazine. Somebody asking about the magazine in the chat.
Oh, they need it. They need it in their life. You need it in your life, man. Get it in your life. Hit me that text. I'll give you all the information you need, man.
What
all
the
the info
M6
you
boys
need.
at?
Invicto himself, he was only a POR.
Rom is better, right? Rom better, right?
Depends on how you look at it.
Depends. Because you might have like 15 one-time winners, or you could have like, hey, 3 champions. You know what I mean? How would you view which one is better just because they didn't take that motherfucker out again? I don't know. I don't think there's a correct way to fucking judge that shit. But hey,
I think they're both great. If a dog is reached POR status and he didn't have a whole bunch of goddamn pages like a lot of these dogs.
It was a view of a man that made a magazine. People went with that, PRR and Rome and all that shit, So it's like, hey, it's one man's idea on how to judge some shit. And fuck him if they said he was a fucking rat. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
Yeah, this
sensitive.
They definitely got better when they got crossed up. I'll tell you that. Just like with a lot of the Pat Patrick dogs. I mean, you look at Pat Patrick. How many grand champions did he produce? How many that came straight off of that yard just were straight grand champions? I guess it's not that easy to do, man.
I guess if he was hunting, I would give him more props for this breeder.
But nah,
no knock against him.
Y'all think that the dogs just stayed the same, basically? They didn't get better.
I don't. I mean, I had my stance. One guy tried to refute it and then agreed later. But hey, we ain't gonna talk about that. But yeah, the breeding practices,
they just stay the same.
Like you just said, that it made those crab dogs better, crossing it with whatever the hell it was that you were talking about. I didn't look at it, but
that was a different kennel that had them though. Because Patrick, he went to a whole nother kennel.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Name a dog back in history, man. That's is decorated as Teteray that beat champions. There might be a couple.
Awesome Beast might be. I mean, not Awesome Beast, but
Yellow Buck. No, Yellow Buck beat. How many champions Yellow Buck beat? When they called him like that's a different dog. They was talking about the champion destroyer. But yeah, you got fucking 9 wins up there, 8 wins or something, against top quality competition, man, from around the world.
How many champs did
y'all say that
what's the name be?
Country ain't shit.
T-Trey.
Who that?
T-Trey.
I think 4, if I ain't mistaken.
God, damn, he went through the gauntlet. I know he was goddamn shot.
Yeah, no one like, man, a dog like that, you should breed the balls off that motherfucker, man.
Has he produced? We got one champion I know, and it's the NASCAR.
No, he got like 4 of them. You got
4 champions already.
you got NASCAR. There was another one. Not Diego. Is a dog named Diego? Yeah, the dog named Diego. Fuck. I have to look at their own page online. You know what I mean? They're in there. I think it's 4 of them.
Hemi
So
said
it was like
QOH the future.
somebody was saying he was a shitty producer. I'm like, man, the dog is fucking wrong, bro. How you judging that shit? You know what I mean? I think it just be some brothers, not Buck, but some brothers just be trying to like knock a line that's better than they shit that has somebody gravitate to come get them ragged ass puppies about talking about a dead ass dog from 1970, 60 and shit.
Nah, TJ
that I don't even think
pretty good.
I don't think he's that was that great of a fucking dog to be bragging about when you look at his match reports. Like, man, he beat up the same dog, man, with his bullshit ass first time outers 3 times. Hell, that's champion right there.
They got better. That proved even that line right there.
What's that
If you
dude
look
named
at that
Pat?
line right there, them dogs got better. If you look at the Yellow John, you look at Red Boy, then you go to Yellow John, you go to Yellow, you go to Mayday, then you got the wall, the Great Wall of China with Mayday that came all his offspring. They could make the Great Wall of fucking China.
I need to ask that old head to show me the match report on Bobo.
Another dog that took over.
You got some sporting dog journals, Buck?
And fuck them hot ass books, man.
No, that's a no.
I don't want no hot books in my house at all.
Anybody else? I was just wanted to read the article on Champion Bobo.
Yeah, that fuck them books, man.
That was
what the old family and Kobe bred.
You get them books, you're cooked.
Nah, he was a Red Boy Jocko dog. Champion Bobo.
He kind of looked kind of messed up a little bit too, though.
Anyway,
on the picture they showed.
like I said, man, if you look at the evolution of the dogs, it's clearly showing that they're getting better and better, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, we could all be in denial. And I notice how it's a lot of old dudes that's in denial. That's what this conversation is about. We could turn it to something else, but
that's why I gave the examples of the dogs of the year. They can't argue with that shit. They can't argue with them dogs of the year. You can't argue with that shit. Now you can pick on somebody's bloodline or some one champion here or there or a certain breeder, but you can't argue with them motherfucking dogs of the year. Yeah, how many times have your fucking dog made dog of the year? Nada. Zilch. Yeah, shut fuck up, old head. You know what I mean? I don't got a dog of a year either, but I'm just saying to just shit on the whole breed. You know what I mean? After the fact where, you feeling like your dogs are all world and shit. But what fucking accomplishment one of them motherfuckers did? Okay, they beat 2 or 3 people or whatever. How many grand champions had? None. Zilch. So, I mean, it's easy to champ a dog out if you go into some bullshit. You know what I mean? The great part of that, somebody got finesse out of their little money. You know what I mean? Because if you bought your dog, you already feel like it's a better dog. You ain't finna go out there and lose your bread.
Yes, sir.
I guarantee you, Mississippi is probably more OTC. Fucking great dogs, man. Than like, hey, half the bullshit niggas be fucking bragging about. Yeah, But hey,
I just look at the evolution of the dogs, man. I don't care about where they are, because nowadays it ain't no.
They was rolling a lot of motherfuckers off the chain. Captain Bean talked about that shit.
I'm just having a show, bro. I'm just chopping it up, man. I ain't trying to refute nothing. No, I'm done arguing. Like whatever we disagree on.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not arguing against you. I'm just saying to judge it. El Negro.
Now I'm just having a little monologue.
Fuck it, pick on El Negro. Fuck it. Yeah, I ain't arguing with you.
Evolution of the dog. Because I could have clipped this and put it on a whole nother one. But the evolution of the dogs, if you look at the generations all the way from when they came to America to now, or to whenever year you want to say, you could say 1950, you could say 1970, you could say 1990. The evolution of the dogs clearly got better over the years. Jeep has had far more superior offspring and great grandkids, far more superior dogs that have came after Jeep. Far more superior dogs came after Chinaman and Frisco. It's just far more, you know. Now, I'm not saying the consistency and everything, you know, for every line, because, you know, that's whatever it is. But
what breed do you like the best? We can talk about that. That's not arguing enough. What breed do you like the best?
What breed? What do you mean?
Like, as far as a breeder, what's your personal breeder that you would feel like, hey, I like his breeding methods or formulas and shit.
That's kind of hard, you know. I just kind of take a little bit and respect, you know, every band's craft, you know, for what it is. You know, I don't really. I mean, there was some breeders that I really did like and what they were doing and the type of dogs that they were keeping, but you know,
the more I look at them fucking Roca Pez, I like, man, he wasn't killer blind, even though he was keep going back into his same shit. But yeah, he got some Cotton's Bullet in that shit, some fucking yellow dogs in that shit. There's some of everything in the back of there. Like, so I'm like, damn, you can't really say it's just Stonewall dogs. There's some other shit back in there, you know. Then they tiny. He kept them tiny too, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's so many. It's kind of hard to grasp. Even today, you know, I think guys of today are the greatest. You know, even Tom Garner, you know, that might not be my cup of tea, just only because by default that everybody has that, you know. So it's like, well, fuck, if everybody has the same goddamn shoes on, nobody's gonna be special. So that's the only default that I don't really deal with too much of the Garner stuff, other than like a out. But if you look at what he's been able to do and the generations that he's been able to survive, you know, when most dog men, you know, they either got out of the basement, knocked the fuck off or something, or some shit like that, you know. I like him. Some of the other breeders of today that were able to, when everybody else fell off, like, where do the dogs go? When some of these old timers that we talk about, when they go, you know, where do they go? You got to give a lot of those breeders they credit for keeping those lines together, you know. But now we just talking about the dogs. I know everybody mad I talk about Eli or whatever, you know, or Bolero. I know everybody. Bolero got a lot of fans. I know that, you know. But
hey, Buck, them Eli fans gonna be knocking at your door, man, with a black dog.
Hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Hey.
I got some. When they show up at the door, I got some news for them it'll blow their mind. It'll make them put some respect on it. You know, I go pull a couple Heinekens about the joint, and you know, we can sit down and make a fire, and you know, when motherfucker leave, you know, he gonna have a tear in his motherfucking eye. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's 1985 talk. That's 1985 talk right there, man.
So we are men. We know how to respect each other's boundaries and shit, and not even go there, right? So
I like a good Heineken right about now.
Well, we ain't gonna have nothing to talk about when I'm 80 and shit. Niggas talk, run their motherfucking mouth and talk about every motherfucking thing now, and then when you 80, you ain't got shit to talk about. Okay, I got it. So keep working, man. If you could talk, you should be working. All right. So the dogs is getting better. I'm standing on that. You know, I'll come on your live stream if I hear you talking that shit like they ain't. So I'll pop up, hit that fucking link, you know, during the day. I hear your ass talking that, they've gotten better. And if they haven't, tell me the year that they stopped getting good, or the year that they peaked out. I bet you it's the year that you was in it, because they always wanted to be about them. You know, it's like a woman. You know, she always wanted to be about them. You know, and it ain't about you, man. These dogs were already what they were before you got in the game. Your job was to be a gatekeeper and keep them dogs in good shape for me, and keep the game good. And not so I go out here and get my head knocked off by the cops and shit. You know, we come out here, we dodging so many bullets. We the best breeders. We gotta dodge cops and shit. All this fucking bullshit we gotta go through. Shit,
I
we
ain't
the
even
best
think of
fucking
that.
breeders, dog.
Damn, that does
Because we've been
make
holding it
a
down, bro.
point.
We've been holding this shit down, bro. The law pulling up and shit. We've been holding it down. That's the real
That's a
breeder
fact.
right there, bro.
That's
That's
a
the real
fact.
breeder. And we don't get that credit. If we look at history, we go through time. Yeah, them guys, they got to do whatever they want. Do whatever the fuck they want. Dog food, 5 cents. You know what I'm saying? We buying value packs and big old packs. And they don't let you put them on the chain no more. You got to do this. You got to do all this lifetime changes and shit just to own the dog, just to do this shit. All these diseases that y'all didn't know shit about. You guys didn't help us know how to troubleshoot this shit. Y'all motherfuckers didn't know how to cure Balbesia and shit like that. Them dogs are dying like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But now this new age and new technology breeds a new age, you know, and a new understanding about these dogs. The line breeding, the inbreeding, the, you know, all of the pedigree. People told old timers, they was like, man, you taught me how to read a ped for real. You know, it was like for real, for real. He sound like a young motherfucker. You know, I was like, oh man, you know, I just can't be nothing but grateful, bruh. You know, that I'm able to just sprinkle a little bit of Kool-Aid, bruh. You guys gotta relinquish the torch, man. Just like America. America never want to relinquish power, man. You gotta you can't be like America, man, all the time. Our president fucking 90. We had 2 90-year-olds running against each other. Like, you motherfuckers don't want to relinquish nothing. Damn, motherfucker.
Give it up, man.
You 80-something years old.
Look at LeBron James. Look at LeBron James. You know? Shit get better. Shit gets better.
Yeah, you see know? That? They got better kids than him. They out there working him. At first, when LeBron got in the league, they didn't know what to do with him. Now, all of a sudden, shit, they got a bunch of motherfuckers that is out here doing shit. So, nah, man, we got to respect the times. But we got to know, even us, that there's going to be some youngsters coming through, man, and they dogs is getting better.
Hey,
we're breeding it now.
We wouldn't have the new.
We breeding it now. We breeding the dogs of tomorrow. We breeding those dogs now. You know? The Mayday dogs. The Mayday dogs, they evolved. They used to be big as hell. Big as hell. Now we got little motherfuckers like Iceman, 32, 33 pounds. Little motherfucker. Little pocket rocket Mayday dogs. You can't tell me that the dogs ain't better than they were. You know, Mayday was a big motherfucker. He was quick for his size and shit, but the offspring and the other dogs that came after him, although you can't take nothing from them, you can't take nothing from the grit that he was. You can't take that from him. But they evolved, man. They evolve.
If it ain't getting better, it's getting what?
If it ain't getting better, that means you're breeding the wrong way, or you're kind of like them red boy dogs. You know, everybody just keep breeding them. They really not doing it. Well, they're not serving everybody's purpose, I should say. But they probably do serve a purpose. You know, some people, they get their blood too much Carver, too much Eli, them type of dogs, and then, you know, that all of a sudden you ain't got no spark in them. So you're gonna probably throw you some little red boy in there, you know, to kind of try to get them going. But other than that, nobody's just running red boy dogs out here like that, man. Overseas or nothing. You know, we talk about just overseas. Fuck it. We can't talk about America. We'll talk about overseas. I was looking at some fucking pedigrees and nobody's running Red Boy. Nobody. You see what I'm saying? So
I'm pure Red Boy anyway.
Yeah, not pure. Yeah, they got a quarter here, or they got it serves its purpose, just like the T Today dog. He got a nice little quarter or something, a Red Boy or something. He might be a little more than a quarter Red Boy. I didn't add it up. I'm just going off the dome, So yeah, it comes in handy, and when it works great. And everything don't work.
Hey, shit, they say Crenshaw say he ain't even like Jeep, Champion Jeep. I got the book. When I was reading it. He say he couldn't stand Jeep. But I'm tripping like, if you couldn't stand Jeep, why the hell you breed them a million fucking times?
Cause the demand. That dog, even when I was a kid, I heard about him. That was like the most crazy thing. I think it was like 4 hours or some shit when he went with the Homer dog or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the first real stories I heard getting into these dogs. And that story would always stick with me, because for a long time I would think like, wow, that's a long ass time. Like 4 hours? Like, god damn. That was a long time,
Shit, that's half a work day, ain't it?
So he was up in there. Them dogs, that shit made him famous. That shit made him famous, man. They was breeding them dog, that Jeep shit. Everybody was getting that shit. Those dogs were in those books. People getting those books, journals, gazettes, and all, the Jeep dogs and different dogs coming down off of him. They kept it running. Pretty soon, these dogs started going into the inner cities and stuff, the farmers and, the guys that had dogs in the woods and, the country, and, they started getting on. Now you make a good ass living out there, man, living on your land. You got your dogs, man. You make a good living, dog. I don't know why people hate peddlers, bro. I don't know why, because it was like
purpose though.
It was like Foot Locker. Yeah, man. It's like Foot Locker. We're going to buy a dog. I want a dog. Sometimes you don't want no puppy. Sometimes you do. But those big yards, they allow guys in the city to get their hands on more shit. Because I won't have to buy the puppy and raise him up. I could just go get his ass at 18 months. You feel me? He said there was a mic in the Jeep litter. Mr. Finley said was better.
Yeah, he's better. Yeah, he did. I want to say he was a white dog. Damn, my fucking blunts out here. Yeah, he said, yeah, they started him too early though.
It happens. People do dumb shit. Shit happens.
Yeah, they say he was the best out of the litter.
Whole yards get fucked up. In here. See this stream right here. We went 4 hours.
Shit, that was Jeep and Homer, wasn't it? Them motherfuckers got it on for a whole half a work day, didn't they?
Dang.
Shit. You think you can go 4 hours, Buck?
But me just scrapping.
Yeah.
Just beating the brakes off of motherfucker. I hope I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why he said he didn't like that motherfucker. That's the point I'm trying to make. He said that's why he didn't like him, because he couldn't finish. He didn't know nothing about finish.
Like a lot of them dogs, you hear about them all the time. You hear about them all the time. They're just good old game ass dogs and shit. People put a lot of sauce on them because they old time. We can't talk shit about our elders. Don't talk shit about your elders. Nah, man.
Yeah.
There was some elders, man. Them motherfuckers didn't have the concept down. They didn't know what they were doing. They didn't. Just breeding, you know, you got a bunch of land and shit, property, everything low. Dogs were still the same price though.
Yep.
Like if you was in 2000 or even like 95, if you had a yard and you was say 20 years in, so where you got some respect in this shit, man, them dogs were still going for a pretty fucking penny, bro. I saw some videos of STP. I think it was in the 90s, maybe like 93 or something. Yeah, man, they had a dog on there. He said he wouldn't take 15 grand for that bitch. You feel me? So you got to think about it. Man, they living a dream. They was living a dream. You go set up a yard right now, you gonna have animal control at your shit within 30 days, I bet. Back then, they didn't have to deal with that. So I think they need to put some respect on our name, man.
Hey, Buck, you know what, though, man? Now that you say something about that, though, man, we do have to go through a whole lot of other shit than they did, though. I never looked at that shit. That was a fuck, man. That was like, damn, that was, you know what I'm saying? That shit hit a nerve. You know what I mean?
Was on TV. I saw this guy on the TV said that he breeds dogs off of a fighting dog. He sells he sell one every day for $500. This was in probably the 80s.
Yeah.
I think this shit was in the 80s. He was like, yeah, I think it was Chinaman. He was like, yeah, off of Chinaman. You know, I sell dogs off of Chinaman. You know, $500. I sell one every day. You know, so we wasn't even thinking about these dogs back then. Then we get into this shit. We don't know what's all the fuckery behind these dogs. You know, we just jump in because we love them. You know, we love them. We young. You know what I'm saying? We just love the dogs. Boy. Better be careful.
Better be.
But now we've been on here, man. We've been on here. I got a couple calls I'm gonna make. Backstreet shit. You know how we do.
Hey man, go grab that mag. Don't be a fag. Don't be last.
Grab that.
Don't be last.
Magazine. Grab that magazine.
Cause don't nobody give a fuck about who's second. Who come in second place, baby. I'm telling you.
Get that
second sound good. But it ain't what it cracked up to be. I tell you that.
Get the magazine. Get the magazine, my brothers.
I can't wait till I get home, man. I'm ready to read my shit. My wife done read the whole fucking magazine. She trying to tell me the movie and shit. I'm like, man, damn, don't tell me the fucking movie.
Does she like it? Does she like it?
Yeah, hell yeah. My wife into the dogs like a motherfucker, man. She used to breed boxers and shit.
Okay.
She used to breed boxers. Yeah, some little shit eaters. You know what I'm saying? You know. But she know about breeding. She know the concepts about breeding and all of that. She like the mag, man. You know what I'm saying? She the number one tree hugger too.
Okay.
By the way.
Okay.
She love that mag, man. You know what I'm saying?
We appealing to the all communities. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. If she read it, you know you doing your thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, man, that's what's up.
She told me to tell you, hey, that magazine is A1.
Nah, man.
You know what I mean?
I love it. Love it.
She listening. She at work listening right now. She be on these motherfuckers listening and shit. Trying to see what I'm talking about. Hey, baby, I know you're listening. Hi, honey. I know she listening. I know she listening. I know she listening.
Yes, sir.
You better have my motherfucking food when I get home.
Hey,
too.
all the old timers, they gonna be on my head. Cause I said the new dogs.
I got your back.
The new dogs
I got your back.
Better than the old dogs, brother. They better. They're better.
I got your back, man. We have to go at them. We gotta go at them.
Built better. They're better.
I was, you know what? I used to think that it's about even, But now I think about everything that you said, though, Buck, man, that's like, damn, that shit hit home. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have to worry about the motherfucking man running up in their shit and this and that.
Hell
And
no.
damn, man, I never thought of that shit, man.
They
Not
didn't
one
think,
bit,
they didn't
man.
think that let's make this shit so that maybe one day it won't be like this. Like, hey man, let's stop this so that maybe one day it won't be no federal indictments and shit. They didn't give a fuck about us. It's just like the pollution. All these old factories and shit, they built that shit. They didn't give a fuck about how the fish in the water was gonna be. They didn't care about nothing. Them old motherfuckers didn't care about shit, bro. I'm telling you. All the pollution, you know, they making styrofoam and plastic, and they building houses with asbestos and all this shit, causing motherfuckers cancer and shit. They wasn't thinking. Man. They wasn't thinking too swell. So you old dudes need to chill out, man, and go get a blunt and chill out.
That's too much like right, man.
That's ushering in a new age of dudes. They're younger than me. It's not me, because it's not about me. They're better than me. Their dogs are better than mine. They're better. The torch is being passed. You know, and there's nothing we can do about it but sit back on your couch and relax and let it happen. You know?
Damn, man. I can't wait till I talk to I can't wait till I talk to my uncle. I'm gonna say, man, y'all motherfuckers had it easy, man. Easy, motherfucker. Y'all had motherfucking yellow brick road. He gonna goddamn cuss my ass out. He listening to. Y'all had it easy, man.
I remember 25 years ago, one of my partners, he just had, it was just like some, I don't know what kind of land it was, man. We drove back through some woods. It wasn't nobody on this shit, dog. He put some dogs back there. Had the houses and shit, chains and shit.
Damn.
Hay and shit, man. He had the dog. He had about 7 or 8 dogs back there. Literally. And you can't do that, man. Nowadays, they got drones and shit. You can't do that shit. You can't do none of that. You know?
Hey, man, y'all come. Hey, man.
Be easy.
Hey, man, we got a stud, man, up for stud, man. This big fella here, man. This big rascal right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, this the little thing right here. He be tripping over, Buck, right here. You see it in my hand. You see it? I don't know what the fuck this shit is about, man. But hey,
he loves
you see him, don't you? Look, he going crazy over this little shit. Say, what's up, man? Say, what's up, big fella?
Man, he look happy.
What's up, big fella? You want it? You want it? Watch this. He go crazy over that goddamn thing.
He a barking motherfucker?
Yeah, when he ain't got that shit in his mouth.
He'll bark if he ain't got that. If it get out of his chain spot, he gonna bark, huh?
Yeah, he gonna bark like, hey, I be telling my aunt, I say, man, go down there and find that little damn thing or something. Yeah, they what's up, big fella? What's up, big fella?
Yeah, man. We shook up the net today. We shook up the net.
Oh, man.
They gonna
what's
be
up,
mad.
big boy?
They gonna be mad.
What's the
this motherfucker big, too. Huh?
What the fed number on that is?
On who?
That stud right there.
Oh, yeah, this haystack. Double bread haystack. Yeah, that motherfucker, he big too, man. He got them. I put a little weight on him and shit, man. I look at his motherfucking feet and shit, man. That motherfucker big as hell, man. He a big boy. Come here, boy. Come here. Get yourself out of the tree. I'm cutting this tree down.
Man, none of this
weekend.
content used for illegal purposes. We just podcasting, talking shit, bro. You know, ain't nobody, don't nobody go out there, man. And they act like this information is used for some illegal shit. You know, we ain't involved. None of that. We talking about old times and just chopping it up. And that's it, man. Everybody, we love our dogs. We don't engage in none of that type of stuff.
Nada.
That's why you came. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here, buddy. What's up, big boy?
Anyway,
daddy boy.
Hold on, we're gonna
Good
go to
boy.
the 420. We're gonna at least go to the 420. We're gonna at least go to that
Hey man,
420.
go get that mag. Don't be last, because if you're last, you're a fag. Grab that APBT mag. You did. What's up, mom? Go get it. Here's you. Come on.
Grab that
Get it.
APBT mag.
I got mine. I can't wait till I get home. I'm going to roll me one up, and I'm going to go past page 3. I'm going to start at page 4. Hey, you heard me, Buck. I'm going to start at page 4.
Yeah.
I know he listening, Mom. I'm starting at page 4, man.
Get the magazine,
Yeah,
man. Let me go get my other phone.
Go get the mag. Don't be last.
Epic Cook. We got to chop it up.
Yes,
Epic
sir.
Cook.
Oh, yeah, man. Them boys got them strapped at the job, too, man. Went outside and got it on real quick.
Oh,
That young boy
yeah. I
got
didn't
on.
want to, I put you on mute. I didn't want to.
Yeah. Them boys got.
Pull a doozy, and I didn't want it to be on here.
Yeah. Them boys got it on, too. That young boy got in that old motherfucker ass, too.
See,
on the side
there
of
we
the
go
job.
again. There we go. The old
Softball.
motherfuckers.
Hey, softball, yeah, because he be tripping too, man. He be tripping at the job, man. He always trying the young boy, man. Young boy got tired of it and called him out. They were on the side of the building, man, and got them banged it out like they was in the joint real quick, man. A little 5-minute joint. Old coon got done, hey, he ain't scratched. The young boy kept scratching. I say, oh, well, you know, the old get old and the young, you know, they'll get old one of these days.
They get old one day. You gotta
Yeah,
get
they get old one day, but not today, though. I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna have them be picking at his ass, too, because he talks so much shit, too. I'm gonna get on his ass. I'm gonna say, yeah, man, you let that young boy goddamn curl you out, man. That young boy curl you out, man. He over there talking about, hey, man, get him off of me. I say, man, I ain't breaking that shit up. This is my ride, man. He taking me to the spot, man. It's my ride, man. Hey, man, shout out to Moses, man. You did a good job, son. You know what I mean?
Yeah, buddy.
You did a good job. Get it, Gary.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, man, you gotta stay tuned, man. We're gonna be popping up. We're gonna be popping up, man.
Hey, you know I recorded it too,
spots, man. Do all of that good.
Can we
shit.
show? We can't show it on the. We can't show it on the channel, can we?
What?
I recorded it. The little job fight. I said I can't record it.
We're gonna
break it down. We're gonna break it down.
Yeah, send it to me. We're gonna get it in.
Hey,
nah, tap in with me in the back streets, man. Appreciate everybody that pulled up, man. Itchy was trying to say he liked debating, man. Itchy, man, you got to come back, man. I was just getting warmed up, bro. I got some more for you.
I'm gonna put a muzzle on goddamn Itchy ass, man.
Itchy, that
boy. Gonna muzzle his ass.
If we don't talk over each other, it'll actually be a great show. The one thing about it, it's good to talk, and then we just chopping it up, but we are having a show. We got to remember that. So even if you got to write it down and remember the shit, just try not to cut people off. It's hard to listen
Absolutely.
to. If you listen, and I ain't talking about it just from my perspective or some ego type shit. It's just, have you ever tried to hear a conversation when everybody's over talking? It's impossible. And you get a headache. Like me right now, I got a headache. So
thanks, Itchy.
It's
thanks a lot.
It's all good, man. We in there. Peace out, y'all.
Peace.
Peace.